Ho! Hey guys, hi everybody. We're back. We're back with more League of Legends gaming. Otherwise known as Danganronpa 2. Goodbye, despair. Goodbye, despair, my hero Scotch. Hey, what's up, everybody? Ski Sniffles! You guys, well, fucking well. Look at how the tables have turned. Everybody always accuses Snack of being sick. Well, look who's sick now. Sizz is sick. And this is not an own against Sizz for being sick. Sizz, I hope you snack a heal. I hope you Zebrag recover. Oh man, I'm sniffly. Am I sick? But this is really an own against Isaac is what I'm saying. Sizz being sick and me not being sick is an own against Isaac. But what's up to Sizz? Zebrag Nurse. Zebra Pixie. Yeah, he was running through that hose. Says it's too cold out to be running through the hose like that. You should be running through with them hose. Not running through the hose. It's November, Sizz. It's Nostalgia Critic November. Hey, also Isaac and Kingo. Hi guys, welcome. Am I ready? My eyes like hurt a little bit. Yo, what's up, buddy, bro? I opened the so my apartment is sort of a death trap. Right now my dishwasher does this thing where it washes the dishes and everything fine. But it gets stuck on the heat, like the heated like dry or whatever. It's just like one knob that you crank to do everything. And the knob gets stuck on heated dry. And so it won't turn, like the little heating coil in the bottom of the dishwasher won't turn off unless I manually click it to off. Which I've been, one time, I'm gonna be real with you guys, one time it was on for like an entire day. I like put dishes in that night and then didn't empty the dishwasher till like the next night after being at work all day. And one time that the heating coil thing was on in the dishwasher the entire day. My whole apartment could have caught on fire. But since discovering that that's the case, I guess I could maybe put it in order to get it fixed, but I've just been making sure it's turned off. But I went to open the dishwasher earlier and like big old fucking blast of steam and like a dissolved Tide Pod, or you know, not a Tide Pod, but whatever, those little Cascade Pod things, blasted me in the face, and now my eyes hurt. Not actually, that was a joke, but my eyes like hurting made me think of that. I think my eyes hurt just because I'm sleepy. And I don't even know why I'm sleepy, you guys. I had a 5-week break. We talked about this on Friday for Banjo-Kazooie. 5 weeks, yeah, 5-day break from Wednesday to today. And I got plenty of rest, so I don't know what's going on. And we did have a 2-week break for Danganronpa, upon which I can't believe, it feels like it's been for fucking ever. It feels like it's been a month. I can't believe it's only been 2 weeks since we did the end of that trial. But I guess it's just because it ended like so, like, definitely, that maybe it just feels like it feels like I've always known how it ended. So how did it end? Hi, Rinslet. Well, it was pretty fucking crazy. We found out that if you're here watching or something and you don't want to know what happened, this is now the part where we talk about the game. And not my broken dishwasher. Fucking, you know, somebody died. Mahiru died. The funny thing, as I've been thinking about the game, as one is wont to do between weeks, the funny thing that I've been thinking is that, like, obviously we were wrong. We missed the now in hindsight pretty obvious tell that Peko was wet, which was pretty suspicious. But obviously, like, we didn't figure that part out. But really, everything involving the whole mechanics of the case and everything like that, other than that it was Peko was wet, we had it all pretty much. We really, like, we had an idea. We even knew, like, that the you know, like the girls in the bikinis appearing in the restaurant was like, we even knew that was like the smoke screen moment. And that like that was, you know, they give you your 4 options or whatever that you're like, well, it had to have been one of these characters. We just picked the wrong one. Yeah, that's where we figured it out last week too, but we you know, the evidence was there to figure it out before. But otherwise, I'm not going to give myself a half point or anything because we were wrong. But otherwise, I think we did pretty good on even though my whole argument was based on we did pretty good on figuring out what actually happened, I think. We were on the right track. We just had the wrong gal. We had the wrong Goyle. But really, is fucking what was it? Is Bamboo sword bag to get the sword back any like that much more like believable than sticky wetsuit? I don't think so. I think step on sword, get up window, bamboo sword bag to get the sword back is like is about as out there as sticky wetsuit. I don't know, man. That's just me. How are we supposed to figure it out otherwise? So yeah, that's what happened last time. It was the villa where you can never be naked if you go in the villa. And then at the end, so yeah, so they voted. I do this really mostly for me, is the recap. They voted Pecco because Pecco revealed herself to be Sparkling Justice. Sonia was like, but she didn't catch it fast enough. Sonia spoke up. Sonia was going, and then she realized we voted and then realized, oh wait a minute, this is all wrong. So it turned out Pecco wasn't actually Sparkling Justice. It was all a pretty clever gambit to get us to pick her, even though like that whole element of the of the murder seems very like 1000 brain calculated kind of. That part is like that she went that hard on that plan to get us to all pick her is a little unbelievable to me. The rest of the Pecco stuff, I totally buy, like everything else, except for the fact that she had the 1 million brain foresight to pretend to be a serial killer that we all knew about, so that she could then make us pick her. And Fuyuhiko to not know the whole time. But then, so we picked wrong. Pecco was gonna try to take the fall and kill everybody and get Fuyuhiko off the island, but because he had a Steiner's honor and also then he stayed, he stuck it out with the gang, and only Pecco died. But then, not only that, but then at the end he ran in to the fucking execution and he almost died, and then he got in the ambulance and he got taken away. Kazuichi Soda was there. It was crazy, you guys. Mahiru died too. The fucking Mahiru getting turned away by the Goyles. I've been thinking about that all week too. Never forget, I loved her. No, I didn't actually though. That's in the past now. Mahiru's in the past now. We don't even need to talk about that anymore, you guys. And now it's time to go on to chapter 3, baby. There's the whole recap in case you forgot. And it's been 2 weeks. It's been a long time. But yeah, you know, fuck. How could you? Did we debrief on Kazuichi Soto? I guess I could. Yeah, okay, so another insane. This is why taking 2 weeks off is a fucking trap. Because I get bored and start going to other people's streams and making up my own jokes. I get bored and I start making jokes at other people's streams. And then it becomes even more confusing when we come back to this. But basically, over the last like 2 weeks, I have been absolutely haunted by the idea of Kazuichi Soda. I don't know I don't know what it is, but just like everywhere I look, everywhere I turn, I just in my head hear, "Don't you love me?" And it got to a point where when Sis, who's currently doing a stream playthrough of Ace Attorney 2, which he just started. It's Visual Novel 2's year right now. Visual Novel 2's Vember. Zebra's joining soon too. Sis made a joke about, somehow we got to a joke about Winston Payne from Ace Attorney 2 being Kazuichi Soda's dad, who didn't love him. And all Kazuichi wanted was his divorce, not just his dad, but his divorced dad. We wound up on the idea that Kazuichi Soda has divorced parents, of the father of whom is Winston Payne, and because of that, and because his dad is some fuckboy, stupid, terrible lawyer and doesn't love him, that I'm adopting him now. It's still fatherhood year. Listen, it's not the first character I've adopted, basically, that we've done on a stream playthrough. I adopted Eiko. We adopted Ash from Fire Emblem, even though that actually one was sort of a bit in the playthrough. The other ones have been more meta bits. But all that is to say that Kazuichi Soda is my real life, me, Snack Attack 8, is my own son now. And I really hope he doesn't die. Which is funny because I totally elected to kill him on the first or the second stream of this. I was like, oh, I really hope Kazuichi dies. Yeah, Siz's voice that he was doing for Winston Payne kind of turned into a Kazuichi voice for a second. So stupid. Yeah, that happened at Sizz, and then me adopting Kazuichi kind of happened at Zebra's. So it's like, once again, we're back in the fold of, you have to know the true lore of anybody, you have to be watching everybody. It's so stupid. But, you know, that's how the Steenerverse goes. Anyway, I think we're all caught up now. We gotta, yeah, it really is like superhero, like Western superhero comics. Okay, but now we're going into this. Here's my predictions for this chapter. Here's my prediction. I am gonna fight through to get to murder tonight. I know it's a tall order, and it might not happen, especially because we're 20 minutes into this now. But I really want to try to get to the murder tonight, so that next week is like maybe a little bit more manageable. We'll see how it goes, though. If we don't get to it, whatever. Like we'll get far in. It worked out fine last week. But we're gonna give it a good shot. I think that we've been talking about this, but I think that it's time to lock in the worst prediction so far. Now that Gundam has said "then the piano," and his immunity, his fucking survivor immunity totem, is is gone. I think that he is gonna be the one who dies in this. In this chapter, because I mean, again, I don't know that for sure that he dies, but I just have a feeling in my gut that he's too pure for this world. He's too good. Everybody seems to love him, like everybody I know who likes the game loves him, kinda. I have the suspicion that he will die, and he could be like the Sakura that dies in like the Sirius chapter 4 case, which is how Danganronpa 2 went. But I think it might be more likely the case that this chapter 3 is going to be like a wacky one, and he will be the guy who dies in chapter 3. So with a heavy heart, I'm making that prediction. I'm also interested to see how Fuyuhiko comes back around. And even still kind of what we're allowing, like, have they all like given up on containing Nagito? Like, I know in chapter 2 he was tied up in the old room for most of the whole chapter until they finally let him out for investigation. But are we like? I'm still curious about to what degree they're like everybody is just gonna be like, what? There's too much shit going on. Whatever, Nagito, you can hang out. Like, I'm still interested in what's gonna be going on with him. There was also a thing that right at the cliffhanger last time that we left off on, that Monomi was confronting the big like clock time bomb thing, And she was talking about the hope fragments, like the hope fragments were some real shit that we actually were gonna need to like, that was actually real. So that's crazy. I don't think we'll find out much about that today, but usually we've been getting some little nugget of plot or some idea of what's been going on. So we'll keep expecting that too. Yeah, that's true. She did bring up the most horriblest, awfulest, fucking terrible, no good, very bad thing that happened, which is crazy. Again, Monomi's whole, like, role is also interesting because even before Monokuma, which it really does sort of seem like it at least clearly at this point seems like she was not ready for. Monomi definitely brought us all here for some greater reason. Her plan, at least to start, was that we were all going to get along and nothing bad was going to happen. And so, obviously, she was trying to get us away from something, too. So, I don't know if maybe she was kind of trying to do what the headmaster in the first game did, or, But clearly, we have to remember that she also had some clandestine objective that we didn't know about that involved wiping our memories. Even if it was probably to preserve us instead of kill us. And like Ibuki, I don't know. let's start. Oh, and we're already right back in. We already got spooky music. Am I sitting out here in the tipsy pool? What are we looking at here? I don't know who this is. No one's here, right? Is this me? Oh! Hiyoko also, like, in a similar way to Kazuichi, I'm interested in what she is gonna do now that she clearly has been, clearly dealt, like, an emotional blow as well. But she's being a stinky right now. Hee hee. Stress eating a Doritos chicken bake. She's stress eating a tipsy what was it? Tipsy cherry Kool-Aid cream pie. Oh, Tipsy, this shit is scuffed, but it really is good. I can totally see it now. Those idiots. I can't wait to see the surprised look on their dumb faces. I'm gonna eat all the Tipsy. What is this? What is this fucking food channel called? Guys, over the 2 weeks, we really went in on one night on Tipsy's food channel, which he has. What is it even called? Hey. They'll probably be happy about it. They'll probably be very, very happy. Yeah, definitely not gourmet is what she's eating up here. Alrighty. Go. Sneaker. Hiyoko, what have you done? This kind of reminds me of, you remember the chapter that, I think it's chapter 3 in the first game too. There's one that cold opens on Hina being like, I'm gonna go crazy, and then she just goes and eats a bunch of donuts. It's giving me shades of that. That was a funny. And then she found the Chihiro computer. Hina bed booba. Yeah, there was like a Hina fan service shot.
Speak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make.
Which compared to the fan service in this game now feels so quaint. That Hina like booba underwear like fan service thing like that feels so tame compared to what this fucking game has cooked up for us.
Good morning, everyone. Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day.
I cannot believe it. It feels like it's been a month. Does it feel like that to you guys? It feels like it's been a fucking month.
Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today.
Oh, I'm sure we're all gonna get out there and give it our all. Everybody has depression on the island. Monokuma wake. Hajime get up. Everybody has depression in the gang. Morning, huh? In the end, I was so worried about Fuyuhiko that I couldn't sleep. You want the other thing that was cracking me up for like the whole 2 weeks? I don't remember who made. Yeah, having to take Banjo-Kazooie off makes it feel like it was for fucking ever. Thanks again to K-Man, who I don't think is here today. I think he's maybe out of town, or maybe not out of town, but he's busy or something. We talked about it. What was I gonna say? The joke that was cracking me up the whole time since the last time we played this was the visual imagery of, I don't remember even who made the joke. It wasn't me though. But it was somebody in the chat. The visual imagery of because Nagito was, because after Peko died, Nagito was trying to hitch his rope to Fuyuhiko's gaming channel that he now had an opening for, and the idea of like Monomi being like, there's room in the ambulance for one ride-along. Who's coming with Fuyuhiko? And Nagito being like, I'll do it. And then he's sitting in the back of the ambulance with a dying Fuyuhiko trying to pitch him ideas for the gaming channel. And Fuyuhiko like trying to rip the cords out of the wall and like kill himself, like take himself off of like resuscitation. It's such a funny idea to me. I'll be his ride-along. He loves me. I don't know why it's so funny to me. So I was worried about that shit, and I couldn't fucking sleep. Hope he made it through the night with Nagito watching over him. Us.
Yep, these shoes are really expensive.
Involving himself in Peko's execution like that, suffering all those wounds. Is he really gonna live?
Actually, my dad bought
we cannot keep doing these jokes.
My dad bought me these shoes to try to make it up to me.
Was it really okay to leave him in Monokuma's care? Shut up in my memory, Kazuichi. Worry has consumed my heart. My body feels terribly burdened. But that worry ends here. There's no way I can just lay here and do nothing. Loosening my stiff body, I slowly sat up in bed. Guess I should head over to the restaurante. Just do it. Like Kazuichi's Nikes. It's stupid, all yellow Nikes that are not drip. I guess I just gotta do it. I should meet up with everyone at the restaurant first, and then we'll question Monokuma after. I'm sure that's gonna go well. I'm definitely going to find out if Fuyuhiko is safe or not. I guess he would probably tell us that, though. Maybe we get to go to a hospital. That could be fun for us. Hey, what's up, TV Steener? 2 weeks, huh? I feel like I don't even recognize you guys anymore. What's up? What's up, Kino Cam? What's up, 10 Monokumas? Ooh, hey, hello, Hajime. Ooh, hey. Yep, normal. Yep, they talk to me. Yep, normal things. K-Man, hi, hello, hi. Is there anybody funny out here? Guys. One, can I go in? Knock, knock. Look, have you ever seen the rare about Fuyuhiko looking at Fuyuhiko's door dialogue? Involving himself in Peko's execution like that? Suffering all those wounds? Is he really gonna be okay? What did you miss? Really nothing. We were just kind of talking about the game. And look who else. You weren't a tool at all. Anybody ever see this even more insanely rare Peko dialogue? You didn't realize it until it was too late. And also, judging someone for their crimes, no one has the right to do that. That's exactly it, huh? Mahiru. He's like having a moment out here. I'll carry the burden for both of us, Mahiru. The killings, the class trial, it's all... This is how mess up. And then he's like... He sees Mahiru and then he walks away like... But it actually was just coming out of fucking... out of here. Alright. You know who else we gotta talk to? Hi, Piggy-me. Poopies. I'm excited for Piggy-me to grow up, but I'm scared she'll leave me. But at least if Piggy-me leave me, I got Kazuichi still. And he's, your kids go off into the world. You gotta watch them leave sometimes. But look, we've done pretty good. Maybe Piggy-me will be the one who saves us from the hope fragments or something. Yoo-hoo. Where is everybody? Oh, Sonia. Sonia, please forgive me. Can you forgive me for the... Good morning, Sonia. Why am I lying, Pixel? What? Oh, that we were just talking about K-Man. Yo, T? That sounds good.
Hajime?
Get back. Who do you think I am? I'm some sort of murderer? Yeah, we all played cool, like we didn't want your signed History of Trunks poster. I think we all did. Nekomaru said, if no one else wants it, I guess I can keep it in my room for her memory. When we handed it to him, we heard him go, oh, fuck yeah. I mean, I don't care that I didn't get it. I don't care. I'm sorry, Sonia. Neko taking the poster away. Oh, this is raw.
I am sorry.
I'm sorry, it's just, well, it's hard to learn how to trust again. It is okay, please be your usual self.
Yeah. I was really gonna... She almost knocked me into the pool Kurosawa with that kneel.
I'm terribly sorry. I was so worried about Fuyuhiko that I could not sleep at all. That must be why my face looks terrible. I was so embarrassed to be seen like this.
I am ashamed.
I shall go wash my face and come back one more time. Ta-ta!
And she tries to put her face in the pool Kurosawa. Sonia, no! She looked like she normally does. Just as I thought, Sonia and I were both up worrying about the same thing. Is Fuyuhiko okay? She's like,
In some way, I feel I am responsible for the murder.
no, Sonia, it's fine. You actually didn't do anything. You're perfect.
But in some way...
Yo, what's up, Lavenza?
Oh.
All right, but listen, it's been 2 weeks, but I haven't forgotten the flow. We got... Oh, man, remember how Mahiru always used to hang out down here? And now Chiaki's down here. Lavenza funny. Have you guys seen any of the stuff from Persona 5 Tactica that Lavenza does? She seems very Dua. Not that she wasn't like already kind of Dua, but she seems pretty... It seems like they did a good job with her in that game. Morning, Chiaki. Back to loading, huh? Well, at least I know one person around here will never change. Chiaki, this is a long one. What if she's just sad and she just isn't even gonna say anything?
Hey.
Yeah, good morning. You're up earlier than usual. I couldn't really stay put and do nothing. I see.
Gaming as usual.
No, I have a slight feeling she's deliberately concentrating on her game. She's trying to keep her depression Boogaloo from showing by being completely focused on hello. When he comes up to Chiaki this morning, he puts his hand, like his thumb and his pinky out, and he goes, "Ring, ring, Chiaki. It's the gamer phone." And he puts it up to her mouth, and it still takes her like 17 text boxes to say anything. Is it just me? Oh, said that. All right, Hiyoko. What have we done up here? Oh, here she is. In my heart, I hope she was like doing something nice and like maybe like, I don't know, putting her and Tipsy cooked a bunch of candy or something. They made Mountain Dew wings. In my heart, I hope that she like tried to lift everybody's spirits. But with Hiyoko, it's just, I'm just, you know, that trust is so fragile and frail. It could just be some demented shit. Yeah, she's definitely preparing some sort of bit. Hajime, you're already here? You're the only one here. What are you acting so anxious about? I'm not acting anxious. I just happened to be awakened by coincidence, so I came here early. We know Hiyoko never gets up early. I see. She was up all night preparing this bit. This girl, there's something strange about her. Does she smell again, or? Who do you think helped out now that Mahiru doesn't help out anymore? Or do you think she taught her how to do it? Why does she look, I could be looking up fucking out the window and I wouldn't even see her. Why is she so tiny? She's the height of a chair. Look, chair, Hiyoko height. Head parallel with chair. 1 chair tall. It's like how Hello Kitty is 3 apples tall. I just happened to be awake by coincidence. All right. Do I have to leave? Oh no. Oh no, she made a dark aura. Yeah, okay, Hiyoko. Let's see, what's on the menu this morning? What that crazy tipsy, he's really been cooking up a storm lately. Oh man. Kool-Aid, cherry Kool-Aid pie, hit me with some of that shit. Oh, it looks disgusting. Hiyoko, what the fuck is that? She made a dark altar. Dracula is about to rise from this fucking thing. She made the Black Dahlia altar. What the heck is this? Look at the little flames. She thinks... oh my god, there's more us on that too. Or no, those are Mahiru's pictures, I think. Other than the us one. Because isn't that the party? I think so. And maybe the rest of that's the beach? Some of those I don't remember. I think the top 3 ones up there are drinking on Tuesday. A panel had been propped up, giving off a dreadfully unsettling vibe. There's a bunch of photos pasted all over it. Yeah, this is her this is her website's this is her like about me like portfolio page on her website. Yeah, the Brandon Yu photos, but all of Mahiru's normal Brandon Yu friends. Hiyoko put her face all over. Didn't Mahiru take these photos? It's the altar of us. But what's with this terrifying ambiance? Wow, who could have made this? Yeah. It's Aunt Peggy, the cow skull mascot from Brandon Yu. What an adorable decoration. I don't know who did it, but they must have spent so much time and effort, and they must be so smart and pretty, and they must know how to get dressed all by themselves even, probably, to make this. Mahiru's gonna be so happy too. Oh, she's gone crazy. Oh no. No. I don't know who did this, but we should be grateful, right? Oh man, there's really nothing new on that menu, huh? Oh, let's see, what am I gonna order for breakfast this morning? Hiyoko, did you...
Oh, good morning. It's so rare to run into you two here.
Well, I mean, yeah, well, she was evil before, but now I think she's gone off the deep end. Maybe not. Maybe she's just still her normal, evil, disgusting, crazy self.
What are you all looking at?
Hiyoko definitely wanted this skull to be... She was... Well, originally I had a different idea for what kind of skulls were going to be on the altar, but then I decided the cows what I had to do. She once slaughtered a bunch of cows, too, from the farm.
Oh, I wonder what's for breakfast this morning. Let me check the menu. What are these photos?
I expected that reaction. Did she do something to the photos?
What happened?
Yeah. What's up? Is it a brawl?
Huh? Yo! Hey guys, what's up? What's all the ruckus this fine morning?
This is bad.
The studio audience, like, the studio audience erupts when Kazuichi.
Don't you just love me? Don't you just love the morning, you guys? Photos. What the heck?
Oh no! What happened to the photos?
Hey!
They look normal.
What kind of ominous crap is this? It's like something you use for sorcery.
Yeah, his popularity poll ranking among really just us. His popularity among just the authors is gaining power. This is clearly an insult against Mahiru.
Damn it.
I don't know who did this crap, but they've got a lot of nerve.
This is too much.
She thought we were gonna love it. We hated it.
What the fuck?
I understand how you guys feel about this, but it's probably a good thing. This is probably good.
Good day.
Hello, good morning, everyone. Sonia's gonna love it though.
Good nom nom numbing.
Good mongrel. I missed her. Even among Ibuki will be the worst one if she's the one who dies, because among all of the characters in the game, Ibuki's the only one where I feel like it's just like turn off brain, like funny. She's the only one where I'm like, when I'm like I need to escape, she's there for me to escape too, kind of. I really love this scream sound effect. I think this is one of the funniest screams in the game for sure.
What's with those nasty photos? They're giving off crazy, huge, ominous aura.
Who's dying? We said Gundam.
Something
He
like
lost his
this.
immunity totem.
There's no excuse. This is too terrible. How could someone be capable of a heartless trick?
It's just.
Hey.
Oh no.
I know, right? It's just the worst. I wonder who did this. Maybe Mikan did it.
Huh? Oh, this makes me sad. In her own revolting way, she tried her hardest. She thought we would love it.
There's no way Mahiru would like this.
She won't just. No, nigga! She won't just be unhappy. I'm sure she'll be so angry she'll cry tears of blood.
I'm gonna
I can't even look at him.
I'm gonna find whoever did this.
No, we'll have to search for the criminal later. In the meantime, start the fire! We'll have a grand bonfire so Mahiru can reach Nirvana.
Oh, Nirvana?
Seriously, this is...
Hold it.
You can't. Someone took their time.
Oh, Chiaki Nanami is a fucking hood classic.
Someone took their time to make this memorial so we can mourn for Mahiru. You can't burn it.
She's saying this now, but she really Chiaki peeked up out of the banister and saw Hiyoko putting this together. She saw it. She was here before everybody.
Mourn Mahiru?
What the heck?
You sure it's not the other way around? I mean, I'm pretty sure whoever made this is totally disrespecting Mahiru.
No, come on, Kazuichi. Look, you got the flowers, you got the photos, skulls. Mahiru loved those.
You think so?
I think it's just a little bit clumsy.
See?
Why don't you take a closer look at the intent instead of focusing on appearances?
She's the best. The photos are
Perhaps.
normal, you guys.
Despite their clumsiness, I'm sure whoever made this probably did their very best. If you look carefully, don't you feel like you can sense their feelings too? Mahiru's not alone. She'll be with us now forever. This was probably made with those feelings in mind.
Oh.
So I definitely think, yep, that's what Christmas is all about, Charlie Brown.
I see.
After hearing you say it like that, I'm starting to feel the same thing.
You sure are simple-minded.
Oh. I don't really want to burn it. I feel
feel terrible now that I even insinuated that Mikan made it. She could never make anything even half as good as this.
Huh? It cannot be.
Was the person who made this? Oh. Mahiru was really nice.
Yeah, tell me about it.
She politely taught me how to tie my kimono. She was really good at taking care of others. She's probably lonely by herself. So I wanted to tell her that she's not all alone, even if she's in heaven.
Girl, here you go. I did. They're all here crying. There's no crying at breakfast. I did want to make it look better, but I personally, Yoko, I love how it looks. Just what I've been saying, this place was missing a dark right. He smacks Kazuichi's chest with the back of his hand. Weren't we just saying that the other day, bro?
Yeah, we were totally saying like a dark altar would really spruce up the place.
But unless I'm dancing, I'm so clumsy at whatever I do. I'm sorry.
I am sorry.
I am so sorry as well. I spoke out of turn without considering your feelings at all.
I'm not sorry, really, but you'll be okay, Hiyoko. Come over here, you little ragamuffin.
Well,
How should I put it? It looks like we just kind of misunderstood is all. Now that I take a closer look, I kind of love it.
for now.
So let's keep this thing around until we get off the island.
No, we're taking it with us.
Yo, Sonia, I listen, I just said I loved it, but I don't want to fly with this thing. We bring this thing onto a vessel, that vessel will crash into the ocean. They will never hear from us again. It's so haunted.
No, it should come with us when we go off the island too. It would be a waste to leave behind such wonderful photos. So we're not gonna burn it.
No, Hiyoko, we're not gonna burn it.
Can we burn Mikan instead?
Maybe, Hiyoko.
Of course not. We would never burn it.
You.
Weren't you the one who started shouting that? Okay, I'll forgive you all except Mikan. Why are you so...
I see.
It's so unexpected. I can't imagine Hiyoko being so diligent and earnest about something. Who cares about that?
Hiyoko has a very kind heart.
That's not it.
Not really.
Jeez.
Gee. You don't have to be embarrassed.
Stop it.
Don't tease me. Hiyoko's stocks are skyrocketing right now.
Hiyoko's so adorable when she's embarrassed.
All right, Hiyoko, I'll help you build the pyre. They're like, Mikan's like, oh, I feel so close to you guys right now. And they're like measuring her arm widths for like the stake she's gonna the cross. They've got like measuring tape. They're like, shh. They're getting her like waist size and everything. Shut the fuck up, you pig-faced troll. At any rate, I hope this is finally settled now.
It's very like you guys to settle things like this.
Really? Feels like we made a huge fuss about nothing, and then we did a bunch of bits, and somehow things just worked out.
That's how we always do it, Hajime.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Little by little, we're trying to understand and find the good in each other. Hey, Mikan, hug this radiator real quick.
It's tired to it.
That's the reason why we can move forward without feeling despair toward our situation.
Yep.
Yep, you guys are so good.
Splendid, huh?
This body is uncooperative.
Hello, I have arrived. What is that beautiful altar?
He instantly like runs in front of it and kneels and starts performing a dark art.
What is that object releasing such a foul aura?
Impossible!
A malice clings to Mahiru even after death. We'll be sucked in if we look directly at it.
You're the worst.
Well, hey guys. I'm here now. This is a very hopeless object. It doesn't belong in a hopeful place like this at all. It's absolutely brimming with malice. Let's hurry up and destroy it. I can't stand to look at it even one more second.
I'll destroy you!
Stand aside! I shall unleash the cursed arm and shatter this barbaric, blasphemous idol to pieces.
Oh no. Chiaki, I already did my speech, Hajime. I'm passing this one on to you. Now that those two are here, do you still think we're splendid? Looks like it's gonna take a little more time. Yeah, he does the Big Bang pose. I completely agree. The scene unfolding in front of me was so hilarious that all I could do was sigh. But at least it was a peaceful scene. Show me the pictures. I guess we've seen them all, right? I like that she put the one of the before times on there. I think this is when we had student exchange week at Brandon U. I don't care that Mahiru killed somebody. I hope it was one of... Mahiru didn't kill. Mahiru's friend dying is just more room for me. We didn't realize how short-lived this peace would be. Even though we were finally bonding, a situation was brewing, like a huge fracture running between us all. No. And that would be the trigger for a truly horrible and atrocious incident. Not just for me, but for every one of us. We just hadn't realized it yet. Hajime, stop. Movies! Yo. What the fuck is that, a Pianta? Did you guys see that? Yeah, the fucking incident is about to happen. The Rocky Port incident. I'm stuffed. I can't eat another bite.
Hey,
You sure do eat a lot. Don't you ever worry about, like, I don't know, choking?
Yo.
I never get worried. What about Fuyuhiko? Is he really all right? All right, Nagito, give us the scoop. Give us the recap.
I was so concerned. I could not sleep at all last night.
Huh? Plus, if his fate is in Monokuma's paws, I'm even more concerned.
If only I could have tended to his wounds somehow. I wish even my ultimate wasn't so fucking stupid.
Well, I don't think you guys should worry about it.
Do you just forget everything that happens when you eat?
All right.
Now that I got a belly full of food, I'm all set. So,
I'll show you my serious side.
I'll question Monokuma and avenge Fuyuhiko.
that's obviously wrong.
Avenge! He's not even dead!
Yeah, we're doing the Borderlands playthrough. I think it sounded vaguely like a yes. It sounded like a gasp, but if you really listen close, I think it was a yes.
Jeez. Vengeance! You just want to test your skill.
Well, yeah, come on. She flat out admitted it. They're like, Nagito, what happened with Fuyuhiko? Okay, so it's crazy, buddy, but so Fuyuhiko played the game. He found out that Mahiru killed his sister, so then he... Not that, Nagito! Well, I don't know, it's been 2 weeks. I figured you might have forgot. Hey guys, woohoo! Oh, what's that? Oh, she like, Monomi sees the altar, she just starts vomiting. Can I have your attention? Oh my god, what is that?
Oh, Monomi, what do you want?
Jeez.
The fun mode's over now, thanks to you. Did I ruin the mood? Don't treat me so harshly. I did my very best today too, dude. Who are you? Who are you? Who is this? It's Monomi. What? She's been around here. She's been around for fucking ever. We're talking about something important, so go away. Okay. Yeah, wait. Blah, 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 oompies.
No, I definitely don't want to be treated like an outsider.
What do you want then? Oh, she defeated another mono beast, right?
You finally asked me. Once again, me and Tipsy defeated another mono beast. How do you like me now? I worked hard, didn't I?
Never forget that. As confusing as his allegiances always are, Tipsy Bartender defeats the mono beast with Mono Me. He went jungle and he ganked the mono beast. He popped his Q and he went like, Blue Curacao, no, and he like defeated him with another Tipsy Punch Rush. And Mono Me was like there also. She was like sucking on her hand.
Hey, if you defeated a mono beast, then that means
we get to go exploring again. Fun, play.
That's right. You're now able to visit another island. Let's all live happily ever after. Let's all live happily ever after with each other, okay? No more getting tricked by Monokuma or thinking about leaving. Love.
Yeah, he does he like, he parries like 15 hits off of the mono beast and then he blasts it away.
Let's all live peacefully as best friends.
A new island, huh? It seems like there might be a funny movie theater for us to go look at, so maybe now we'll finally find it a way off and going home. That's all we have. That's our one and only hope. Get us away from Monomi.
Are you guys thinking about leaving the island even though I just said not to?
Do you have a minute?
More importantly, Monomi, what happened to Fuyuhiko?
Oh, I'll help you. So Fuyuhiko, he played the game, but then he suspected Mahiru, but he wanted to find out what happened.
No, shut up, Nagito. Fuyuhiko. I don't really know.
I won't be
Diener, didn't you take him to the hospital?
Miss Sonia, can't you see it's a waste of time asking her? In the end, she's just Monokuma's ally.
You're also part of that mysterious World Ender organization, aren't you?
Hey!
That's the organization that brought us to this island, right?
Hey, Sis, I'm so glad to hear that, Sis.
Since you're the one who brought us here, that's gotta be it.
I don't know if you're a rabbit or a pig, but what are you planning?
This is a great opportunity. It's finally time you filled us in. Are you a rabbit or a pig?
No, I got pig in me right here, guys. Look.
What a dilemma. That's the one thing I can't say.
Bye-bye.
This is the tragedy of middle management. Go.
Hold on a sec.
She ran away again. She's always like this when things get inconvenient. She never tells us fucking anything. I fucking hate Monomi. And then like, Monomi falls into the funeral, into the burning of the steak pyre that we were building for Mikan, and it sets on fire.
Well, oh well, who cares about Monomi? More importantly, she mentioned a new island. What should we do, guys?
And at this moment, they all like turn to just kind of like look at him.
What should we do, besties? Go?
However,
I do not think we should be exploring when Fuyuhiko is in danger.
Hey, but we must move forward no matter what despair stands in our way. That's what hope should be like.
What hope? You always lead us into some fucking stupid ass wacky trap.
There's something wrong
You're
with you.
just as annoying as Monokuma.
hey.
I'm also worried about Fuyuhiko, but is it really okay if we just stay here and do nothing? Isn't it better if we do what we can?
What we can. So let's find a way off the island and get the fuck out of here. I don't know.
You are right.
Fuyuhiko will not recover any faster if we just stand around and do nothing.
I agree with Miss Sonia.
All right.
Okay, let's go, guys. Everybody together. Come on.
Wait.
Wouldn't it be faster to just beat up the rest of the Mono Beasts ourselves? Akane is so goddamn on Fight Watch. She's more on Fight Watch 2024 than even I am.
Leave it to me.
If that strange looking rabbit and that bartender YouTuber can defeat one, should be pretty easy for us too, right guys?
Hold on. Don't think about doing anything reckless.
Matchups.
Let's go, guys! And I'll tell you what happened in the trial so you can refresh yourselves on the way. Let's open the way to a hope-filled future with our very own hands.
Us. After all that, I felt like we were doing exactly what Nagito wanted us to do. He's just calling the shots now. In order to prepare for exploring the new island, we left the restaurant. Can I go back in the restaurant? Is there any funnies back in here? Bob. You funny. I wonder if there's any additional text about the Dark Altar. We are definitely keeping it up, though. This thing rules. I'm obsessed with it. It is just like funny just in general, but the JoJo's menacing like radiating off of it is like it's too much. It's the piece de resistance for sure. Mahiru's photos. Hiyoko used them as decoration. Why would she put cow skulls on it? Mahiru will always be with us, now and forever. Yo, them. Not just Mahiru, but Byakuya, Teru, Peko. Fuck, man. Ooh, I wonder if there's a Monokuma hidden on the altar. It seems like no. It seems like the Monokumas at least. I mean, there were some that were out in just like our first normal island here, on the first chapter. But it seems like they're usually either on the new island or they're in somebody's cabin that like opens up for the plot. Now, what I worry about with that, and I don't know if anybody else playing this game for the first time thought this, but you can go into people's cabins during free time if they're in there. Can you like, because for instance, I think, whose room was it? Maybe we were in Mahiru's room last week. And we found a Monokuma, and there was also one in Byakuya's room, I think. If you go in there, if you find a Monokuma just because you were in their room prior, would that not like clue you off that like they're gonna be involved in some way to the case? I like kind of wish we didn't know that was like that's happened twice now. It may not always be hidden in there. But because it seems like they'll give you a chance to not miss that anyway, I think like I'm gonna do my best to not, with too much purpose, look around people's rooms, like when we're just out in free time, kind of. Because I don't want to see a Monokuma in there and then like know that they will be important, kind of. It may be a baseless fear, but it could also be a very based fear. And also, I'm so convinced there's gonna be one here at one point. Oh man, but I wanted to count the cows. Yeah, it looks like we're 3 short. Well, sacrifices must be made. Yes. Let's get me the fuck out of here. Hey, I hope everybody had a good week. Good. We talked about everybody's Thanksgivings on Friday. I hope everybody had a good weekend though. I am at that point in my weekend, kind of. Oh, Neko, you're not going to the new island?
Mordekane's gonna do something reckless about those mono beasts.
Yo, he's guarding here. Yo, what if we found an Annabelle? We watched more fucking Conjuring movies this weekend. They were ridiculous, actually. One of them had a quest. The Nun has an RPG quest in it.
I'm gonna guard the bridges for a while. I'll leave you guys to explore the island.
Oh, Neko. All right. He's quite good at taking care of people. I wonder if that's a habit of being a team manager.
I got a lot on my plate now that I gotta manage the sisterhood and the brotherhood at the same time.
The Nun was raw. Good luck, Neko. Truly, no one else can do what you have done for us. Monomi was right. The Mono Beast that was blocking this bridge is gone. If we cross the bridge, we should reach the new island. With hope in my heart, that overshadowed any lingering fear of nervousness I felt. I I crossed the bridge that led to the new island. Titty Typhoon! Let's fucking go!
Different compared to the previous islands.
What is this island? Hold on. This is insane. What is this, a fucking strip club? This is like a whole ass town. This is raw. Tipsy Typhoon. Are we meant to infer that were we meant to infer that the other island had like a town on it too? It had shops and stuff. I know Sonia was telling us that the Jabberwock Islands were like a place people actually lived, and we were like confused as to why there were no people here. But then I think we were also wondering if we were really on Jabberwock Island even. So maybe we'll get more of our answers about this. What the fuck? The residences and ruins are all in shambles. It barely feels like a resort at all. And not just that, there's definitely something... There's definitely something unusual right in front of my vision. There's no sign of any people here either. It feels a little dangerous somehow. I think it might be better to proceed with caution. The Titty Twister bar from Dusk Till Dawn? Okay. That reference would have been lost on me, but I believe you. Oh, we're in the... It's the old West town. All right, here's the hospital. Fuyuhiko's got to be in here, right? What else do we got? I'm just going to do a lap for Piggy Me here. This is crazy. All right, Titty Typhoon is a music venue. Yo, Ibuki? Classic Tarantino film. This is quaint. And we got, yo, Electric Avenue. Classic first time I saw bare boobs, yo. And then we got the movie theater. Oh, look at the little, the Wizard of Monomi. And the Wild Gunman Monokuma. Yo, Monokuma's kind of raw. Do you guys think? Do you guys agree? And I think this is a totally new theme too, right? All right, this is the gate. All right, well, I am so interested in fucking all of this. But do we want to look at the old hospital? At old Titty General here. Honkers Hospital. Oh my god, this is where fucking Cloud... This is where Cloud winds up after he falls in the live stream. Looks like this is the hospital, just like a dire fucking hospital. He's in here going gurk, and that shitty like wheelchair like creaking sound effect is playing, but it's Fuyuhiko instead of Cloud. Looks like this is the hospital's lobby. The ambiance feels like something out of a horror film. I definitely don't want to be a patient here.
Hajime, somehow I wound up here in Hooters Hospital.
Well, Mikan, I think this might be where you were born to be, actually. You want to just stay here for the rest of time? Holy shit!
I'm sorry I scared you. But don't worry, even if you have a heart attack from getting too scared, this is a hospital after all. The moment
I have a heart attack, I'll definitely have something I need to be worried about.
But this hospital is a little strange. I can't find any doctors, nurses, or patients anywhere.
Just as I thought, here too. There's nobody even here.
But
The medical supplies are still here. I'm not sure they'll be useful unless we check them. To check! That means I need to go check. I'll go on ahead and do it in a flash. So please don't hate me.
Alright, so I guess Fuyuhiko's not here. Mikan ran to the other end of the dark hall and disappeared, making a huge fuss as she left. I mean, I guess I don't care if she lives or dies in this place at all, so... What does this say? Oh, just Jabberwock Hospital. My stupid ass at the abandoned hospital. Hey, there's no one here. What's up, Cum? What's up, Gundam?
Of all people, seems I've immersed myself in nostalgia. This place is similar to the place where the mark of defeating the devil was carved into my body long ago.
The mark of defeating the devil. He watched. Gundam also watched The Nun this weekend. It's really influenced his current arc that he's on. His current something.
I've said too much. Forget what you heard for your sake.
He was the one who volunteered that information. Defeating the devil. The devil, Polly? What the fuck is this? Paper on the bulletin board. It's a hospital notice. What does it say? Pray tell. I guess nothing. Monokumas? We got handprints on the... Oh, I guess maybe that's just for spooky effect. Are we gonna find out that, like, the whole island here was, like, a movie set? Yeah, he did some Christ blood punching. The patient room and consultation room are beyond this point, right? Well, it's fine if I leave it to Mikan. It literally isn't. Mikan is not gonna do a good job at investigating at all. Hajime? Oh, whatever. Fucking, I'll leave it to Mikan. Yeah, he was like, ooh, I'm stealing that one when he saw the cross flame. This is cool though. I'm getting like apocalypse zombie like movie vibes kind of. I think that'll be like the sort of the aesthetic or the spin on what the murder is going to be in this one too. We have to leave Titty Typhoon for last, right? I also think Ibuki's going to be there, so we're going to save Bestie for last. Let's go to the motel. The Mammary Motel. It's a small building with a small girl out front, with guest accommodations and a parking lot. This is supposed to be a motel, right? Is it a motel or is it a vacancy hotel? There's just so much for me to think about. I've seen them before in movies, but it's my first time actually seeing one in person. What a rundown motel. It looks so unsanitary. It's just like Hajime's house. You've never seen my house. Oh, I didn't even know you were here. You know, bonk. You don't stand out at all, so I didn't even notice you. What are you, like the main character or something? Anyway, this place is so rundown. It's like the perfect home for minimum wage workers. It's a bit harsh, don't you think? But we gotta make sure we check it thoroughly. It's possible there might be a clue here. All right, what? Well, I just want to know if there is a clue when somebody else comes out from the motel. You're probably too vulgar to get this, but there's a saying. Praise a fool, and you may make him useful, Mirakun. What's that supposed to mean? You didn't praise me at all you did was shit on my home.
So...
Akane was checking inside. After I gave her a little praise, she got so excited about it. A dumbass like her is pretty rare, so we gotta make sure she's treated well. If her rotten attitude is this extreme, I can't really take it personally. Look at her on the map, though. Small. There's got to be a Monokuma in one of these. Yo, and look, here's the Barrett van or the Barrett truck from Escaping Midgar. It's Final Fantasy Island. This is a Sizz joke. This is like a Sizz tier like thing to force. It's Final Fantasy Island. A rundown, rusted, and rotting old car someone abandoned. Maybe it'll start up if I keep staring at it like this. If we could tool around with the boys in this little car, that would be so fucking badass. I'm getting Kazuichi. He is gonna fix this up. Can you imagine the Brotherhood just fucking rattling around in this junky old jalopy? That would be so fucking sick. Hiyoko dibs. He's like, he's got both hands on it. Hiyoko, I touched it with 2 hands. That means dibs. I don't want that disgusting car. Hiyoko, dibs, dibs, dibs. The junky jalopy. Yeah, yeah, that's exactly what they are. They're doing it. They're in it all packed into a tiny little Toriyama car. Why are they doing this? There's got to be Monokuma around here somewhere. Probably in the room. Oh God, Akane's in here. I don't want to hear about how her and her mom live out of a motel. Her and her mom's 17 handsy boyfriends live in a motel room together. Please don't. No. Hyogo's like pushing him in. You gotta go investigate with Akane. No, I don't want to hear about it. It's dark and slightly dirty. There's no doubt that a room like this would be perfect in a crime movie. The whole island's a movie set for sure. If it's just to stay the night, the cottage is good enough. Soda come through. I can't go in. This island stinks. Well, I'm sure we eventually will get to go into some of these places. Probably just not yet. Because they probably want me to go to Titty Twisters first. Alright, so we got, just to keep you guys caught up, Hooters Hotel, Titty Typhoon, Memory Motel, Erotic Avenue. And it's all Final Fantasy also. Whoa! Chiaki here for sure. Easy Chiaki place. There are a bunch of street booths filled with electric appliances at the back of a narrow alleyway. Machines and other parts are cluttered together on display. This is kind of like Walmart. Yo, Zebra, yeah. This kind of is. But wait. With this many machines, we can probably find something we can use for two-way communication, right? FF7 Island. Yo, what's up, Sasquatch girl? Hi, yeah, I'm trying to book a room at the Memory Motel, too. Looks like it's best if we start around here. Chucky? Another Smala. Not quite as Smala, but a Smala on the...
Yo, and I'm Smala too. Don't you just love me?
Get out of the way, you. Oh!
I've been found.
La cucaracha.
This looks dangerous, Kazuichi. What are you doing standing next to it? Talking to him first.
Huh? Are you serious? Are you shitting me?
God, the voice is so hard to do. I can do the flaw, like the tragic flaw of Kazuichi Soda YouTube video that I'm writing is how doing the high nasally voice or doing the raspy voice are both voices I can do, but doing them together is so, like, I'll watch these back sometimes, and if I wasn't looking at the text, I, like, won't even be able to tell what I was saying sometimes.
It's like my dad always said, don't stick a fork in that live outlet, Kazuichi.
I'm glad he imparted some wisdom to you.
I thought you'd be happier about being surrounded by so much machinery.
Of course
Well, that was me. I gave him a line I didn't even need to give him.
Don't say stupid things like that. I'm the ultimate mechanic. Don't you love it? Of course I'm happy when I'm surrounded by machines.
Then you should look happier.
Try to understand my complex feelings about my dad.
Kazuchi, shut the fuck up about your dad. I don't know what any of this is, and I'm scared.
I have this unexplainable, conflicting feeling about whether or not I should be happy.
I can't understand that kind of feeling. Why do you feel such conflict, my child?
Huh? There's all this machinery lined up here. I want to take it apart, dismantle it, and look inside. That's how I usually think, right?
Aw, man.
But I know now's not the time for me to do something like that, and that's why I feel conflicted.
Kazuichi, I got a car we can totally grease monkey around on. Is wanting to dismantle normal? Yeah.
Huh? It's like I'm the Frankie, right? It's like if you have the hots for a chick, you want to take her clothes off, right, buddy?
Yeah, dude.
And you want to...
What are you, Date?
You want to check out her bone structure, right? Like her ribs or... or like where her bones are, right, buddy?
No, that's a pretty acrobatic fetish.
You serious?
Seriously? So wanting to see a chick's bone structure makes me a little perverted?
Pretty much. Hey, good talk, Kazuichi. That was a funny one. Wait. Somehow it looks like she's fishing things out of the pile of electric appliances. Look, Hajime! CRTs! She's in there trying to lift a fucking big-ass CRT TV. Whoa, Chiaki, whoa! Look! I'm stealing these for the gamer lounge. Chiaki, what happened? Are you looking for something? Look, Hajime, FF7. All 3 discs and the manual inside too. And it's the black label. Whoa, Chiaki. Yep, it's the original case.
Well,
I was wondering if there were any game consoles in here. Sometimes old hardware is treated like junk. Oh, that's what you're doing. I already have a CRT in my cottage, but I thought if I got a bunch more, we could have like a Halo LAN party or something. Chiaki, why are you the coolest person that ever existed? I thought we could I thought I could invite the Brotherhood over and we could have like a Halo LAN party. Doesn't have to be a non-portable device. I'll settle for anything. Disc 3 looks a little scratched, but I guess we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. If you do find something, let me know. I'll help you carry it back to your cottage, especially if it's a fucking TV.
yep.
Okay. He didn't say this, though. He didn't say that part. All he wants is to play Final Fantasy VII now. All right, we found the Monokuma here. Let's go to Voyeur Corner. Listen, Erotic Avenue definitely has Voyeur Corner. I don't think we have to let Chiaki into the Brotherhood. It's for the Halo. There are so many machines. Just by looking at them, I have no clue what they're used for.
I don't really recommend that section.
What do you mean?
Well, I'm pretty sure amateurs won't really get it. All that stuff there, it's all machines used for stuff like wiretapping or recording videos.
I think the brother and sisterhood, they do things together. But I think Nekomaru, like, they are still separate, and somehow Nekomaru is like managing them both at the same time.
Looks like there's some ancient-looking surveillance cameras too.
Machines for recording secret videos?
Don't get it twisted. I just have mechanical knowledge of these things, all right? I've never actually used them all before.
No one said you did.
Speaking of surveillance cameras, we're being constantly videotaped and wiretapped by Monokuma, right? I'm kind of jealous, because what does he see when he's watching Miss Sonya?
And he like just shoves him out of the way. All right, what else we got around here? If I let him be, he will definitely eventually use these. I think Neko is like the Halo LAN party is happening in like another cabin. And Neko like runs and like, oh hey guys, sorry I'm late. And Neko is wearing like an he's got like braids in his hair and he's wearing an apron. I was over at the Sisterhood's tea party, yeah. Neko like spinning plates of both things. Oh, this is the LAN party. Oh, I was at the tea party over in the other cabin. Hold on, let me change. And like we wait, I thought this was a Brotherhood LAN party. What's Chiaki doing here? Oh, we traded. We traded for the day. And they look around and like Gundam is at the tea party. More tea, Mrs. Nesbit. He's like Gundam in like a gown with the goils. More tea. More tea, Madam Stuffles. They swapped. Oh, yo! Look, what did I say? There's a lot of CRTs lined up in here. Chiaki's like, ha, like, ha, like spinning around in here. Chiaki Pug. Chiaki our Pug.
I'm putting the orange bricks back. This fucking bums me out.
Chiaki spin, yeah. She's wah. They all look really old, like they're not designed for terrestrial broadcasting, but they could play a mean game of Smash Brothers Melee. Not that it matters, but it looks like the TV signal isn't reaching here anyway. Laptop corner. Fire hydrant. Laptop corner. Various desktop and laptop computers are arranged in a disorderly manner like a pile of oversized trash. Holy crap, Chiaki, some of these are still running on Windows 8. I can't imagine being on an OS that old. They're a little old-fashioned and run down. They all look like they can still be used. If we can connect to the internet, we might be able to call for help. As soon as I thought of that, I grabbed a random laptop and just started typing. He's furiously typing on it. And I turned it on. Oh my god. Is Chihiro gonna be on this? You really came. I tried to see if it would connect to the internet. Listen to him type. Haji typers. It's no use. It looks like it's not connecting. There's no way it'd be that easy, but just when I was about to give up. Yo, Usami X-File. My eyes noticed this strip. She put this on here. Well, Monokuma made a game. I guess Usami could have made a program. My eyes noticed the strange icons arranged on the desktop. Usami X-File? What is this? Oh my god, here we go, baby. It's a document file based on the format. It looks like it's some kind of report. What does it say? All right. You probably will read it off, right? Yeah. About the biggest, most awfulest, most terrible, no good, very bad human event in history. This horrendous event originated with some students of Hope's Peak Academy causing a revolt. Student of the reserve department were... Oh, I thought I was going to name them. I was going to shit my pants. Well, this all... Did we know that it originated at Hope's Peak? I think we did, right? Dissatisfied with being treated differently than the... Oh, we didn't know about this, though, for sure. Treated differently than the primary department, and they began to fight the academy. Oh, maybe that's us. What if we're the reserves? At first, the dispute was confined to the campus, and hopes were high that it would settle down someday. Maybe... Did we cause it? Yeah, the reserve department, aka... The reserve department is like the guys in the union that aren't at the round table. In Undead Unluck. That fucking glasses guy with the sword in the first episode of, or first chapter of Undead Unluck, that guy's in the reserve department. That's sort of the level we're dealing with here. And hopes were peak that it would settle down someday. But things quickly escalated. Behind the scenes of that rebellion, a huge authority was exerting its influence. It spread like an infection, provoking riots in various parts of the world. It was unlike any act of terrorism or coup d'etat. Everybody's heads turned into Monokuma. This subversive movement. I think some of this is new info, isn't it? Let me read it again, just to like keep it in my memory and stop thinking about bits. Stop thinking about bits to do later on. You wonder why these take so fucking... These streams take so fucking long. I caught myself thinking about bits. Okay. We're getting to the death stage. Don't worry. Don't look down. Okay. I think we knew about this part, I think, but I don't think we knew about the reserve in the primary department. That's interesting information. Because you'd imagine if they were in Hope's Peak, they would have still been ultimates, right? Even in the reserves. I'm wondering about what the differentiation between that actually means, like what that is. But we also know that like a bunch of fucking people in Hope's Peak died too before they like sealed off. So I wonder if I assumed that the it was like you know, the ultimate despair like organization that killed all those other people, but maybe it was the conflict. Remember the fucking like blood room? The Hope's Peak blood room that there was, where everything was fucking destroyed and everybody died in it. Okay. The Huge Authority was probably World Ender, which we have like the name of now. And then this is all we know about. But I guess it was like the craziness that spread out into the world. Huh. Thank you, Usami X-File. Do you guys like the X-Files? I'm actually obviously, being me, I am a big fan of the X-Files, but it's similar to like Yotsuba or something, where I like would consider it like a favorite, but I've actually never finished the show. Like, I've never seen the whole thing. I think I used to see random episodes of it sometimes. I think just on some channel on TV maybe that it played on. And then I went and watched like the first like 2 seasons or so, intending to finish it and watch the whole thing. And I've still never seen the whole thing. Just like how I've never finished Yotsuba. Even though I would consider that one of my favorites too. Not that they're anything alike, but you know, just saying. X-Cast? Yo. Therefore, it is a subversive movement full of despair. Hope's Peak Academy became the origin of the incident and was forced to put an end to their long history. Why are we like... You're not doing a very good job at blocking this stuff out here. As far as the students who survived, they were forced to kill each other as a lesson in despair. Oh. We know about that. What do we think that X thing at the end is, though? Despair, EXE? The words are too garbled to read beyond this point. But what is this?
Boy, tough crowd.
He popped up into my lap, I think. Yeah, Okzo.
How normal!
He's sitting in my lap right now, kicking his little peeps.
It's not normal like a dog barking. It's such a normal reaction that it's actually quite novel. Can't you react with more gusto? Do you even know how very important this scene is?
I would give him a little... I would glomp Monokuma. I'll give him a skis hug. Could it be... Were you the one who created this file?
What's this?
My. What makes you think that?
It's obviously the only thing I can think of. Yeah. Yeah, Nagito. Oh, recording videos? He finds like a dazzle. He finds like way outdated shit. I guess we can make this work. Yeah, the Monokuma, because it looks like he's got like everyone is so mean to me, like he should have a big ass. But that's my favorite Monokuma that there is the turned away one. It looks like he's got a dumpy, even though he doesn't at all. It's just his normal, you know, rotund body. The biggest, most terrible, no good, very bad day in human history? Riots in various parts of the world? And Hope's Peak Academy getting destroyed? It sounds like something stupid you'd make up. That sounds like the plot for some crappy visual novel. Yeah, a Camtasia key! Oh, I can finally register my Hypercam too! Hajime, we gotta get back to the main island. I gotta go test out Fraps. That's an old one for you guys. I don't even know if any, other than maybe K-Man, I don't know if anybody who's out here knows about Let's Test Out Fraps. I don't know who that one's for. That's a vintage one.
And stop doing bits.
What's Hope's Peak Academy Reserve Department? I've never even heard of that before.
Huh? Wow, really? That's weird. Of all people, you should definitely be the only one who knows about it. Huh?
Oh man, was I in the reserves? What do you mean?
I guess you forgot about it, along with the memories of your school life, so it can't be helped.
While we're on the subject of stupid things, that file said something about students who survived. Is that referring to us? Us. The rest of the file is.
Whoa, what are we doing talking over here about the plot without Kazuichi? Come on! What have you guys been talking about? It doesn't make any sense.
Movies with no images, music with no sound, novels with no words, and a playthrough without Kazuichi. I hope you die next.
Whoa!
These are things that truly don't make any sense.
What are you saying?
So you can't say something this simple doesn't make sense.
Who cares about that? Who are the students?
I don't know. I wouldn't know any important story like that, because the only thing I'm good for is being cute.
And he does like a little go. He crawled out of my lap and slithered away. He ran away again.
Hey, Hajime.
Don't worry, it's gonna be fine. I'm sure he's making all that up. That's definitely it. We're not even done in here in Erotic Avenue. There's a lot of electric appliances in this mess. Home appliances, acoustic equipment. All these look old. Do they even still work? Actually, what's this little... Oh, a microwave! Yo. These are going to be so great for our pizza rolls for the Halo LAN party. All right, Chiaki, we'll let him keep Gundam for a little bit. Yay. I don't like the tea parties. They're so boring to me. Teru would have never used this old microwave. He would have proudly used the latest kitchen equipment and the world's tastiest dishes. And it cuts back to Gundam. Oh my god, you did not say that to her. What do you use on your hands? They're so soft. What's your secret?
Can I stay with the Brotherhood for a little bit?
Yeah, okay, Chiaki. I think we'll have a hard time convincing him to leave. With those dishes, he would have made a lot of people smile. No, what are we doing, Hajime? Get the fuck out of here. But no, Teru died. Cell phone corner, yoo-hoo. Gotta pocket my cell phone in the cell phone corner. They don't get reception. Even with all this variety, they may as well just be paperweights. Oh yeah, they're all fighting to be on her team, I think, in the Halo games. When it comes down to fucking capture the flag, nobody is a more valuable teammate than Chiaki, or Team Deathmatch even. All right, so now we got the Skinema. What do we want to call this one? We already used memory. Skinema? No. I'll workshop it. The Booby Theater? That's kind of funny.
Welcome! Did you figure it out yet?
Oh, yo, look! Point! I like the Booby Theater. Kazuichi wouldn't main Roy.
We're currently showing right now, so please wait 5 minutes for the next show to start.
Showing? How do you mean?
What are you saying?
Are your eyes just for show? Look around, this is a movie theater, right?
Of course.
I'm obviously showing a movie.
Oh, this is gonna be such a knife. We are gonna watch a movie so cursed in here. There is no way that this isn't a fucking time bomb. Yeah, Neko is definitely the worst at Halo. Neko, he already said he doesn't play video games, but just because he wants to be there for the Brotherhood, he's just inserting your younger self into Kazuichi. Kazuichi works in mysterious ways. The more he's around, the more you just love him. I guess there's no need to even ask. You're gonna say that this is the next motive, right? Just like the Twilight Syndrome murder case? I'm not watching the movie. Whatever it is, I'm not watching it.
My goodness, and I was thinking about giving you an invitation. But I won't allow you to not watch it. I went to a lot of trouble to make this movie. Me and Tipsy is a really good director, actually. If you don't watch it, I'm gonna be sad.
I'm sure your movie is no different than that game you made. Dog shit.
No.
Yep, and I
no.
play every character in the movie.
Yeah, Monokuma is just, he needs a hobby or like a creative outlet. He was feeling just like stagnant, so he just started, he's really going all above and beyond with his art.
That game was a shoddy piece of crap, but this movie is definitely a masterpiece. You're gonna want to see it.
I guess I will want to see it.
As long as I refuse to allow it, you will never have the choice not to watch it. I make the rules. The game dev thing couldn't really work out, but I couldn't let my acting career die with that.
He's failing upwards with his own fucking, failing upwards in his own like medium that he made.
I am Monokuma.
On this island, my word is law.
Who we asking? Oh, Mahiru, easily. I mean, no, shoot. Nagito. The ghost of Mahiru. If I don't watch it, what are you gonna do about it, bitch?
There's no way I'd allow such reckless behavior. There's no way I'd allow it, but
What are you gonna do?
I'll forgive you if you purchase a Monokuma sticker at the counter.
Nagito second. I panicked. Doesn't have a lot of dreams about that guy. This? Are you talking about this, you little freak? Oh, yo. Monokuma on two Monokumas on screen.
What are you gonna do?
All right, then came in. I'm asking the ghost of Pekka. We'll bring our ghost dates, and Zebra can go on a date with Monokuma or Nagito. He is. This is pretty good. Screech out of that. 2 Monokumas.
I knew you could do it.
Yo, tell me something funny about this. Say something funny. Oh, and when we were dibsing on, we were doing declaring some dibses on Banjo the other night when we were dibsing. I should have. I'm gonna just hit you guys with another one. We are so goddamn playing this on a Friday. I don't care if it's bad. How long could it really be? Like we can suffer through it. I have to know what it is. We're playing this on Weird Champ Friday at some point. Sometime between 2 and 3. If Sunday is booked up for like a while, then maybe we'll do this as like the holdover or something. How could it be that bad? Come on. Looks interesting. I'm definitely gonna buy it. Nobody else did it, so you know. And nobody else made a joke about jerking off with their lint roller or anything like that. Popocron. I wish Flaney was here for this. But I really don't, because I don't want Flaney to die. A lot of things like Popocron, sandwiches, drinks. I guess we just needed to look at this. Alright, I'm sorry I was born stupid. Hey, if my Secret Santa is watching, if there's a real pin of that really exists in real life, or even better, a fridge magnet or something, that'd be a good one. There's some strange goods on top of the counter. And or even the Monomi burlap tote bag, the completely dull, bland Monomi bag. It's made out of hemp. This is a Monomi hemp cloth tote bag with a decal of her face on it.
Yep, tote bag, yep. Did that catch your eye? It's an all-purpose tote bag used for a variety of common tasks. Because it has Monomi's face on it, I call it a cope bag instead. It's a limited item. Only one person can have it because we only made one. Apparently, cope bags were originally invented to carry around ice.
Oh, I didn't know that.
How about it? Wanna buy?
No, I'll pass. It's depressing. I thought you'd say that. I'd just be up front with you. I got a lot of corners making that thing. That's too up front. They're doing a bit right now. Is this the sticker you were talking about? I have to wear this now. This is my scarlet letter. This is the brand I have to bear now. Get it, Monokuma? Bear! I'm sorry, I was born stupid. It's not funny, and I don't understand the purpose. How half-assed is this?
To tell you the truth, this is a very lucky sticker that I received from a wandering, miracle-working priest.
You lion-ass little bear, you made this.
And it could be yours for the special price of $1.5 million. $1
That was the budget of the movie. Don't mess with me! I don't even have that kind of money!
And then you can pay me back when you get off the island. If you don't like it, you could always just watch my movie.
Fine, I'll pay it. I'm surprised. I also really like that voice line. As long as I can pay it and get out of here, I'll pay anything. Even $1.5 million.
You're the first person to ever pay $1.5 million for this sticker. In other words, you really don't want to watch my movie. That makes me sad. But if I'm gonna make a huge profit, it's okay. I'm a mascot who has a hobby of counting money after all.
He did have money that one time.
Here! Take it, thief, and slap it on your forehead, thief! Take advantage of this divine opportunity.
And he just jumps up and whoosh, smacks it on my forehead. The sticker I received was even thinner and more cheap looking than I thought. It's like a Cracker Jack prize. You guys ever eaten Cracker Jack for real, or did you just think it was something they had in the 50s? Because they make that shit, you guys. You can probably still even get it, maybe. Maybe I am a little crazy.
Looks like the showing is over.
What if like Neko walks out? Oh, that movie sucked.
Oh, look, the show's over.
Oh, fuck. That shit was awful.
I gotta collect those questionnaires.
Aw, look at him. He skipped away towards the door. He's loving his life. The door opened violently and one person appeared from within. Oh my god.
Oh, that movie sucked.
Hey, hey!
Nagito, please answer my questionnaire.
Jeez, doesn't matter if I answer it. That movie was so boring, it was torture.
The supporting cast was great though. Tipsy bartender with a mustache.
Minutes felt like weeks while I was passing it.
That is significantly further off than my Flintstones. Look up when Cracker Jacks were invented. I bet it's further back even than the 50s. Oh, late 1800s. Well, you know what I mean.
Yes!
I guess that's what art is, because it's not really art unless it surpasses common sense.
I thought it was gonna be another motive, but I guess not. What a letdown.
Well, this is interesting because I feel like this now means that there is something in the movie, but it's something that Nagito maybe like doesn't know about. Or it could just be nothing, but I feel like we'll watch it and it will eventually become like it'll mean something.
If money would have settled this, I should have just settled it with a $1.5 cum-quillion. The $1 billion.
Nagito is so depressed. The movie must have been terrible. I definitely made the right call by not watching it.
Spin. I'm so tired from boredom. If money would have gotten me out of seeing it, I should have just settled with money.
Let me ask you something. If you were told you could pay $1.5 million, what movie would you go this hard for? If you were told you could pay $1.5 million and not watch that movie,
I'd gladly pay it.
Quick answer. The movie must have been that bad, huh? Can I watch it? Oh, that's the way out. Wait.
I gotta recap the whole thing to Fuyuhiko later.
Pompoko. Pumpoco was raw. Yoo-hoo, can I watch the movie? Well, if Nagito hated it, I gotta know what it is. Maybe I was too hasty. All right, I guess we're not doing this, at least yet, it seems like. There's gotta be a Pompoko emote on BTTV. Pompoko, Pom! If there is, I'm enabling it on Rinslet's Twitch channel. Okay, so the only place we haven't been now... Actually, let me look at Piggy Me first. Anchor point. Poopies! No, not despair! Hold on, I gotta fix this before she leaves. What can I get rid of this? Blue Ram? Here, Piggy Me, have a Red Bull, Piggy Me. Look at her. Woohoo, wee. I'm curing her of despair. And I think I can buy this in the vending machine, right? I think I would pay $1.5 cumquillion to not watch, like, the, well, the other night we were talking about that book that J.K. Rowling wrote in her, like, pseudonym that was, like, really fucked up and terrible. I would pay to not watch the movie adaptation of that, All right, so we got Booby Theater. This is important. This will be on the test, you guys. Booby Theater. Erotic Avenue. Pay attention. Will, pay attention, Will. Memory Motel. Hooters Hospital. And Antidote. And Titty Typhoon. Oomphy. Where's Bestie? She's got to be in here. Oh, this is just outside. Club Titty Boo. This building with its gaudy and tasteless neon lights, obviously looking suspicious. Interior crocodile alligator. I watch films at the Booby Theater. I can't say for sure there's no danger. I should cautiously check what's inside. Just, I mean, you know. For science, should figure out what's inside, right? Is it just a Tarantino ref, or, you know, might as well. I gotta make sure it's safe. If we're gonna bring the whole family. He like throws the doors like open like dramatically and he like walks in. I'm ready to learn. Oh, it's just a music venue. Oh, hey, Goyles. Yahoo! Oh, I'm happy for her. Ibuki, you found your place. What the? She's spitting venom all over the place, melting the walls. Look, there's a bar here. Tipsy's hanging out in here with them too. I wanted to call it the Tipsy Typhoon, homeboy. They wouldn't let me though. They said it's boob and also FF7 themed. I don't get it. Did you hear it was in a movie lately? Why are you shouting so suddenly, Ibuki? Don't surprise me like that. The truth is so overwhelming that I can't help but shouting out.
That's totally it.
Cause this music venue, right? Or this is a music venue. Yeah. It's we are probably gonna play into or like a little bit into Ibuki's birthday today, which is tomorrow. Happy birthday, Ibuki. Looks like it.
I love music.
I love music. I never expected to find a music venue. I can't help but feel excited. Oh.
Huh?
Did I just say the same thing twice?
Huh?
Did I? Oh, it's just talking to a microphone or something, maybe. You're giving off a weird vibe.
No problem.
Not at all. I'm totally fine.
No problem.
Maybe it's an echo. Did I just say the same thing twice again? Ibuki? Listen, if this was my everyday waking reality, I would live life with a smile on my face. Please let me hear it again. Ibuki, can you do that funny scream? Hit me with, I'll take either that funny scream or a Hajime. Please let me hear those, two of those back to back. Make my whole week. You don't look very okay. With a venue like this, Ibuki has no choice but to lend a helping hand. Ibuki ha dua. This is just the beginning. It's like the smug feeling you get when you explain something with an elaborate metaphor that no one understands. I feel like I understand, but at the same time, I feel like I don't. If you've really taken a liking to this music venue, I'll leave you to investigate. Leave it to me, like, let me bite you. Oh no, please don't do that, no. Yeah, and I'm pointing as, she did point as the thing. We almost got one. Hello, Sonia.
Spin.
Amazing.
What a Huffa. What a splendid place, Hajime. This must be the fabled disco. The discotheque.
Disco? Yeah, this is the Mugi for sure.
See?
It is where hip youngsters wear feather fans and tight clothes, and they dance in their go-go's and lambadas.
This rules. If Ibuki broke my skin, I still wouldn't be mad. I have no clue, once again, what Sonia Nevermind is talking about. Finito. She thinks it's an old school disco.
See?
She doesn't know what things are. There's gotta be a Monokuma in here, right? Behind the stage. I want to go backstage too. I want to see what it looks like. There's a stage. I'll never have a chance to be in the limelight. I'm definitely reserve team. This is the baton lighting's control. Is that a Monokuma behind the bar? Oh, that's like some kind of jug. Bar, tequila bar. The tequila, homeboy. Oh, yo. Well, I can go back here, but I can't go like... Oh, yo! I can't go behind the hospital. Give me that banjo. What if he pulled it down? Yep, still got it. There's a lot of different instruments here, including drum sets and guitars. There's a stage design stuff too. Monokuma. 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 It would be cool if you could see one like in the mirror or something. And I had to like turn around and get it. Okay. Raw. Yeah, this is a cool wall. We got the, let's see, we got the this is the, obviously the Gibson. Got your acoustic here. I don't know what kind of guitar this is. Is that an electric? That looks like an electric guitar too. Banjo, Stewie. This is like a little ukulele maybe. This looks like a little mandolin, or maybe this is a ukulele. Only if you work hard in school, Isaac. My heart leaps every time Monokuma pops up on one of those two, Hajime. 2 step ladders, or are they ladders? Don't say it. They must be required for stage design. They might even be used for stuff like film projects. Guitar! There's a lot of different string instruments lined up here. I know about guitars and drums, but there are also instruments and machines that I've never seen before. He's holding the banjo. What the fuck is this? What is this, manga? Yo. Oh, these are flyers. Stickers with the venue's logo. Okay. No Monokuma hiding back here? I really thought there would be. We got some carpets, though. Yep, yep. That's all in here, I guess. Kino Cam? We have looked at every single fucking Kino cam. They've all said exactly the same thing. Yeah, Kazuichi picking up the banjo.
Hey, check it out.
And the studio audience like cheers. Oh, this is, well, I can't even look at the bar, huh? This is just the monitor. All right, well, that seems to be everything on the island. So normally like something happens. Maybe I missed like an examine or something. Or maybe there was someone I could talk to.
Please
Oh,
wait.
here we go.
Hajime, please wait.
Well,
I went to the hospital and it appears Mikan has made a very serious discovery.
Well, we knew we would probably be able to go back in there, so that makes sense. A serious discovery? Mikan? Really? It's not drugs or thick needles or anything, right?
Hajime, it appears you are the same as me. I must confess I also do not much care for Mikan.
Yeah, get in line, Sonia. Huh?
It is the same as if I turn around, he's there. But I also remember that person in the wind.
What are you talking about? Japan's legendary medical drama. Oh, okay. Yeah, Sonia, I definitely remember that.
That person,
I like when she tella.
that person in the wind aired in 1984 and set the standard for every trendy drama that followed.
well,
Dua. It is about a righteous rookie doctor and an elite senior doctor who fight over their mutual love interest. Actually, the lead actor and actress got married in real life.
Is this like not a Japanese thing, but is it something that I should know about? I'm sure there's some medical drama that's actually like this. Why do you know so much about old Japanese medical dramas? Sonia, are you secretly Japanese and not actually white?
No.
Because it feels like that could so be the twist of something.
No, it's not. Please hurry. We'll be waiting at the patient's room in the back of the hospital on the first floor.
Okay. Are you secretly Japanese?
No.
Hello there.
You're late, Hajime. Looks like you're the last one.
Yep.
There are patient rooms lining the hallway, but everyone's gathered at the room in the back.
Is Fuyuhiko here? You're not going with them?
No, I already sat with him like all night. I already saw him. Miss Sonia, as expected from the Ultimate Princess. She cordially asked me to come. He's very much in touch with the feelings of us common folk. Nevertheless, I know my place, and I'm not reckless enough to go along with her. So it's gonna be a touching scene. A worthless thing like me would just be a nuisance, right, buddy? I'm jealous of you.
Yo, of me?
Hey,
You don't know what your talent is, but you're showing no distress, and you're even opening up to everyone.
great.
That must mean you have a lot of confidence in yourself, right?
I don't know, I have a stream to do here, guy.
Wow.
No, nothing like that. I wish I could do a stream. But still, I do wonder what sort of talent you really possess. Since you've dragged it out this long already, I'm sure it must be an appropriately magnificent talent. When are you gonna fucking learn what it is, Hajime?
Wasn't there one point where Nagito almost said what it was? I feel like he implied that he knew it at one point. But maybe I'm misremembering it. Misremembering that. I think that was in case 1 in the trial. Not my fault for dragging it out. A Nagito news day.
You're right.
Sorry.
Sorry for stopping you for such a foolish conversation. We're so rude, Handy.
I'm sorry, Nagito. I just really don't like hospitals. I had to watch my mom die in one.
Oh, that's so awful to hear, Handy. I'm so sorry.
It's okay, Nagito. It was a long time ago.
Oh, still, some wounds never heal, Handy.
Anyway, I think I'll make my way down the hall now. That's not. Oh, yes, that is the way to the hall. Ugh. fuck off.
You weren't even born yet, Nagito.
Oh, well. Sounds like you got a lot of history, Handy.
All right, they said they're in the room in the back. What are... I mean, I get, like... I get it's like a... They're taking the gray man away. Look. Oh, I can walk around in this area, too. Well, this is probably where the murder will happen, right? Yep, the Monokuma EMTs. Yep. Okay, fine. Let me look around for some hidden... Roswell, New Mexico. Yep. One of the world's greatest cover-ups. 4 Monokumas, 7 gray aliens. Yo. Well, don't go to heaven. This place rules. Oh no! Oh, are you? Can I take you? Yep.
Huh? Are you serious?
Got him. This is the hospital where you... Here's the story being told here. Alien crash lands and at fucking... At what... I don't know. How does the story go? There's 2 farmers saw it. Then the feds show up. They whisk the alien away. I'll do their operating. They get all the guts and stuff like that. They learn about the shimmery spacecraft. Yep. Ferry him away. Yep. He died. Yep. The Thing Museum. And that's how we die. That's where we go when we die. Apparently I'm the last one to show up. I should hurry up and go. Everyone should be gathered at the patient's room at the back. Steiner? Oh, I guess he just means this room. Room 4. Yeah, that one is a little tricky. It just, like, it looked like the, like, stock, like, little cutout of Monokuma, so I just figured it probably was. He sucked that Monokuma up specifically with, like, a poltergust that he found. He found it in the erotic avenue. And it tried to, like, run away and everything. They did a little Luigi's Mansion. Here we go. Whatever the still image of... whatever we are going to be doing in here is going to be a shotgun blast. I couldn't help raising my voice. This is always how fucking Danganronpa operates. Oh, never mind. It was just Nisa.
Oh, look like you've seen a ghost.
Never mind. Nisa. Oh, Fuyu. Please become us. You missed the Halo LAN party, buddy. And like for just one brief moment, total sadness and defeat flickers over his face. But he doesn't say anything. And he like, he steals himself and he looks out the window. Don't worry, Fuyu. We'll have another one. Yo, what's up, Mr. Randall?
Hey, Hiko, are you alright?
I mean, we should have known. Oh, does this mean he had to sit back here with Mikan only while we explored the island? Because I'm sorry. I'm even more sorry about that than the Halo guy.
It's just a scratch.
Is he going to have like a raw eye scar now, though?
That's not a scratch at all, though.
Please say yes. He did like get So, okay, this is one thing that I didn't 100% understand. When Peko was fighting the like samurai bots, did she slash him, or what? Did she just slash through the bot and then she saw him and that like made her like stop fighting? It looked kind of like she did, but he doesn't like back in the scene. He doesn't have like a cut on him really. It was a little bit hard to tell. Did she like accidentally like attack him, or did she just realize he was on the battlefield and then she like jumped in to protect him and then then she got stabbed? She did, right? Is that like the one thing that injured him, or did he also get stabbed by the guys? It was a little hard for me to understand. Yeah, Mikan, it's time for your checkup. You can tell she's carrying like a big tray of like a big hot water pitcher and a big tray of like hot food. Time. Her like hands are like her weak bones and hands are like rattling. Time for for your checkup. Oh, please bring Nagito back. Anything but this. I'll do the Let's Play channel. Wow, really? And then like when he pops in the door, it like makes Mikan jump and she spills the food and the hot water all over him anyway.
Well, I'm relieved to see you. I was worried you were done for.
There's no way I'd die from something like this.
Yeah, that's true. Monokuma had like a little puppet thing that he was doing like the string fruit and he was moving her around. Is Pecco's History of Trunks poster okay? I was hoping to keep it as a keepsake.
Oh yeah, I mean
Yeah, Neko's like,
I'll definitely. I was gonna give that back to you. Damn it!
there's a big hole in the wall when they're walking out.
There's no way I can die.
Yo, this is dark. The Fuyuhiko in bed standee. In bed on the overworld.
Earlier, I asked Monokuma if he showed me his medical records. There's a lot of sword-related wounds.
So maybe he did get stabbed by some of the other guys that, like, stabbed down on her. Yeah. Look, Fuyuhiko, I brought all your friends. Nagito is like, he's got like a black veil on. Nagito, this is a really esoteric bit.
Oh man, Nagito, this is really bumming me out. Like when I had to watch my mother die.
Oh, Andy, be brave and let's fight through it. Fuyuhiko needs us.
They were relatively light wounds. No organs or nerves were damaged. Considering how fiercely he was attacked, this is pretty miraculous.
You're a ballsy one. Is this what's called having the devil's luck? Hurrah, also.
Is that so?
Who knows? Maybe it wasn't luck. She protected.
Well,
She protected. She gave her life.
are you serious?
She protected him while she was getting attacked by the horde of marionettes. She dodged around in there so that none of the swords would stab into him.
But still,
But if she really wanted to protect Fuyuhiko at all costs, it's not strange to think that she would have done that. I think it's better if we think about it like that.
you...
Oh.
There's no way you can die, right?
He has to carry on for she.
Who knows?
No. Everybody betray me.
I think Fuyuhiko should rest here for a while. And I'll take on the job of taking care of him. His wounds haven't fully healed. I'll be at his side 24/7. I'd be bad if he overexerted himself. I hope we don't fall for each other.
Mikan! He's like, and then flipped over, like looking at the window. You just hear like,
No need to worry. I've got this under control. That's what nurses are for.
Now then.
Hear that, Fuyuhiko? She's like patting him right on his sword wound. Just relax, buddy. Mikan's gonna take great care of you. Nagito, Komaeda, and Mikan fighting over Fuyuhiko. No, I'm gonna be at his bedside.
No, it's a nurse's right. And who knows what might happen?
I'll avenge you. Someone's gonna have to avenge Mikan and or Nagito, I think, after this.
He's not dead.
She slaps him right on the eye.
You shouldn't, talk so loudly in front of the injured.
Hold on.
Akane, Fuyuhiko has finally come back to us, to the Brotherhood, if anything. You better not do anything reckless. I can't stand the thought of losing another brother. You know what? I'm just gonna say it, man. I'm keeping the poster.
And Fuyu's like, you bastard! He's trying to get out of the bed, but his wounds keep opening, like, yeah, the titty, yeah, for sure. I just have to win, right?
What are we even talking about anymore?
Then, I don't know, do whatever you want.
Neko!
Sheesh.
You're the kind of woman who refuses to listen once her mind's made up anyway. I know that all too well. So do whatever you want. I don't care about you anymore. However, I'm never going to do it to you again.
What?
Keep your voices down. The only one who's gonna do it might be me and Fuyuhiko on a cold night when I'm dressing his wounds, and suddenly I fall onto the bed.
You're the loudest one here.
Hey!
What the fuck is she talking about, Neko? It was my first time. Oh, here we go. What are they actually talking about? Some of it feels so good. Did she take a big shit? You're gonna stop all of a sudden?
It's hot.
My body's getting all hot just thinking about it.
Hey!
Is it what I think?
Huh?
If you're not gonna heed my warning, it's unfortunate, but it must come to an end.
They're talking about getting wet. As he spat those words, Neko left the patient's room, poster in hand.
Wait!
I can't live without it! With a voice that sounded like it wanted to cling on to Neko, Maru Akane rushed out of the patient's room.
Oh my!
I wonder.
Sonia does not even have any idea about what this sounds like it could even be about.
I wonder what that was all about.
They're talking about the poster.
I will never give up it.
Oh come on! I like History of Trunks too.
Akane running out of the room. I like Mystery of Trunks.
You don't even know what it's called!
It's finally quiet. It's such bad manners to raise your voice in a hospital.
Humans are such foolish creatures.
He's still got like a little teacup. Gundam walk like, well, Fuyuhiko, rest up, and he's scooped his lunch into his pocket and he walks out. Hey, Hiyoko.
It's nothing.
She's glaring really hard at Fuyuhiko. I guess it makes sense. Fuyuhiko is the one who got Mahiru killed by Peko. And Hiyoko was nearly framed as her killer. Remember she ran out of there with little Pete's? Gundam pops his head back in. Yes, if you allow me to recap it for you, brethren, since that's what we're doing today. She went out of the villa. What was it? Out of the villa, across the eco beach, through the through the Half-Life 2 She tunnel, and past the Johnny Rocket / Panera. There's no way she's just gonna get over that. And Hiyoko the Chihaya, what the fuck is her name? Chiaki. Chiaki pops her head back in. Yep, and the villa? Yep, it was the villa where you can never be naked when you go in the villa. Thanks, guys. Nagito, yep, and then bamboo sword bag to get the sword back, buddy. Ah, yes, it was quite a chapter 2 for us, wasn't it? Sonia, wait, but I thought it was... Guys, shut the fuck up. Why are you making such a scary face? What are you mad about?
You know, right?
I don't know, like, what was it?
He's still talking about it.
It's definitely suspicious. All we gotta do is follow them. You think so too, right?
Oh, Kazuichi, I was really hoping to have a funny event with a different character this arc.
Nope. Me and my bro, we're gonna stake him out again. You and me, buddy.
Oh no! A fire that didn't even need to be started has become a towering inferno. We make a good team, Chimichurri. Nagito's like, yep, and then she used the bamboo sword bag to get the sword back. Chiaki's like, yep, and that's what happened in the case. Oh yeah, good job recapping it with me. What was your name again? Oh my god, us. Look at Ibuki's Ibuki's shadow looks like a little like it's like a little honeycomb monster or something. There is a lot of us in this little room. Oh my god, Fuyu. Please join me. I need to get rid of some of these insane people.
First, you have to learn that Goku is actually an alien.
It's best if I don't make the injured talk needlessly. I should just leave him alone for now. I don't even have Nekomaru second that I can do, because he ran off talking about it. Yeah, why the hell not?
Soda first.
Maybe. It's probably.
Whoops.
It's probably impossible, but.
What are they, in a relationship or what did he, that's probably what he said. Yeah. An intimate relationship? Not those guys.
Didn't you hear how Akane was pleading as she ran after Nekomaru? Her voice was oozing sexiness, dude. Her voice was radical, dude.
The more he talks, the more he sounds like a dirty old man.
Following after them is scary too. If I ever got caught, they might rearrange my face. If only I had more courage. I mean, it's my one flaw.
Kazuichi, those who won't run will never see the goal.
Whoa.
It's a quote from a manga I happened to see, and it crossed my mind just now.
What an inspiring quote.
All right.
My eyes are open now thanks to you, bro. Let's go run together.
Me too. We have done so many bits on this island.
To our horizon.
What the fuck? Why? He was last? I didn't get to talk to any of the other funnies?
Nope, just me. You and me, Kazuichi.
No! He was practically dragging me out of there.
Don't you just love me?
Wait! Fuck! This is terrible. No! No!
All right, our horizon's right here.
God damn it! Are you stupid? If you don't lower your voice, we're gonna get caught.
No problemo. Yes. They're already inside the cottage.
Oh, we are peeping.
Once they get started and getting into it, there's no way they'll be able to hear the surroundings. Let's go, my friend. Let's go, bestie. Let's run to our goal.
I seriously should have kept my mouth shut for the last 2 weeks about Kazuichi. Yo, is this content then? This is good.
How about it, Hajime? You see anything?
Now I'm going to try to whisper as the Kazuichi voice. No, but if we keep peeking like this for much longer, we might get caught soon. Snack a peek. Get Flaney out of the room if Flaney's in the room. Snack a peek. What the? Was that Akane's voice just now? Fill the chat with it.
Hey, hey.
What the hell? That's a chick's voice, and it sounded hot.
Could it be? Are they really? Yeah. This is cute.
Come on.
Platonic. Purely platonic. Look at her fucking... Akane has too many, like, Ahegao faces, though, for sure.
Just can't live without this anymore.
There's only one ultimate masseuse.
What?
And that's me, Nekomaru Nida!
Look, he's really putting in his time for both the sisterhood and the brotherhood. You gotta, if you're gonna be the leader, you gotta really be the leader for both. Listen, he's doing it for the sisters too.
I'll need every pressure point throughout your body, and I'll help you see a brand new world.
Listen, this is the content you get from Kazuichi first. You really don't get it confirmed anywhere else? That seems weird. What is going on with Nekomaru's pants? What is it? His pants attached to his feet? This is the soda, happy soda year, guys. Soda Sovember.
I'll blow away your fatigue.
Yo, raw.
How about it? You just can't live without it anymore.
Yeah, and we should really keep calling it this around all of our friends. Yep, there's no better name for what we're doing right now other than it.
Yep.
What the?
Hey, Hajime. Horizons are a beautiful thing that you keep chasing after anyway, right? Probably.
Yeah, that sounds about right, buddy.
So, what exactly is a horizon anyway?
You were using that word without knowing what it was?
Well, it sounds kind of cool, right? Like, of all the words I know, that one sounds probably the coolest.
In the end, I ended up getting lugged around like this, and it just made me even more tired. Kazuichi content. I arrived at my cottage earlier than usual. If only I could have talked to my funny friends instead. I fell into a deep, deep sleep. And I totally didn't have a dream about Nagito doing the same thing to me.
What are you thinking?
While the ghost of Mahiru watched. Jesus Christ. Yep, I'm getting real fucked up on this island.
Don't you understand what superheroes are like? Superheroes live to stop people from achieving their hopes and dreams, you know?
Yeah, after he saw that, he like, him and Kazuichi both wordlessly walked back to the pool, scooped a big cup of pool curacao, and then just respectively walked back to each of their rooms. And the pool curacao was what gave him those dreams. He's got to stop drinking that shit.
They immediately attack people in groups because they don't have many friends themselves, you know?
What is he even talking about on this one? Interesting. This is a take, Monokuma. Yeah, that shit's like ayahuasca. That shit'll give you spirit visions.
They're all short-tempered. They're all short-tempered and say stuff like, "Now I'm mad," and "I won't forgive you, Yurasanai," and laugh, you know? They're lazy people who will run away once the other guy starts fighting back, you know? They're willing to use weapons even if they're fighting someone who's alone or unarmed, you know? They're always the winner, so they don't know what it's like to have a weakling who's worries, you know? And they like to wear flashy costumes, you know? Which means they're a bunch of smart, good-looking, violent, stubborn elitists who don't have many friends.
I'm about to get on, like, Marvel Stan Twitter and start posting this.
Emergency! Emergency!
Do you really want to admire people like that?
Go. You were so real for that one, Monokuma. Monokuma and Martin Scorsese talking about why they don't watch Marvel. Fuck, I missed one.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Good morning, everyone! Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day! Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today!
Friend time. Ugh. That was a fucked up dream. Thanks to stupid ass Kazuichi. Thanks to Kazuichi, I didn't get much sleep. My head hasn't cleared up that much at all. God, that fucking... I gotta stop drinking that pool curacao. Shit'll kill you. I might as well head over to the restaurant, I guess. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Hit the save, yoinky. Get some more water. Hi, Piggimme. We are getting Piggimme, like, soon. Like, probably before we do these next sets of hangouts, which I hope I get 3 of at least. Let me look at, hold on. Are we're 1 on Gundam and 2 on Ibuki. So if I get 2 days, or even if I get 1 day and then, like, 1 extra, we can finish them both. I'm gonna do Gundam first, I think, because I'm worried that he'll die the most. But then, So then if we cap these two, though, that leaves us with a very interesting idea about, like, now we have to pick another one to invest in. Anyway, I'm going to go take my break, so. So anyway, I'll be right back. Don't go too far, but come back to me. I don't know. Who's in charge of the chat? Kingo. I'll be back. Hey, I'm back. What the heck's happening in here? Who's getting up to mischief? Top play 5 pain. Oh. All right, let's do some hangouts. You guys, One Piece was back today in Shonen Jump. The chapter wasn't. Oh my god.
Fuyuhiko foo up.
I don't care.
Are there any paper towels over here?
Yeah, there are. They're in there. Guys, One Piece was back in Jump today. Jesus, I did not mean Big Mikon. It was good. Everything else was good. They made ramen on Undead Unluck. It was funny. Hello, ma'am. One Piece was back. The chapter wasn't like half finished, which was nice. Big Mikon. All right, Mikon.
Hello.
Hajime, good morning.
Yeah, she seems like she's probably taller than he is. I think we looked at their heights at one point. They're in that student book that I was looking at just a second ago.
It's almost time to meet with everyone at the restaurant, right?
I was about to go too. I hear Tipsy's making his patented omelet in a plastic bag this morning.
I'm so glad. I went to check on Fuyuhiko, so I thought I was late. He's making an incredible recovery, by the way.
And it like cuts to Fuyuhiko like.
Whoa, Mondo cool.
Yeah, what's up, monkey?
That's right, boys.
It cuts to like
Mondo cool.
the symphony of Mikon and Nagito's voices like melding together. Over like Fuyuhiko losing his mind in there. They're both just walking around in circles, talking at each like talking past each other, talking to themselves about him. You can like hear his cries echoing out over the night sky. Everybody thought they heard it. Hi, monkey. You're so busy this morning.
I'm only useful in situations like this anyway.
How's Fuyuhiko doing? Might be better to actually ask you at the restaurant when everyone else is together and you can tell somebody else and you don't have to talk to me and I can hear from somebody else instead of you.
I understand. Then I shall go on ahead.
Guess I should probably do that then. Whee! Yo! Ooh, Oomphy's at the pool. Oomphy's at the pool. What's up, Gundam? Yo, Gundam! For you to actually greet me in the morning, I praise your admirable endeavor, slave. When did I even become your slave? Well, we're doing our rank 6 today, right? Speaking of slaves, Peko too was a foolish soul. Yo. Fine. I accept her desire to merely remain her owner's loyal tool. However, there is a limitation to base creatures. My 4 dark devas of destruction are not tools, nor are they slaves.
Let's go, Jumpy, Magazi, Sandy, Champy.
They are healthy underlings, and also friends whose loyalty is matched by their devotion to military rule. At times, we clash over our ideals and our tempers flare. But that only bolsters our power and allows us to reach even greater heights. That is why I will one day exist as the supreme overlord of the world.
Stay back.
Friends, huh? I think he's saying something very cool, but the fact that his friends are hamsters is a bit problematic. I think it's cute. Hey, Akane, I saw you. I got the content nobody else saw. No, you weren't supposed to see that.
Yo.
Yo, Hajime, Smila. Hey, good morning.
Hey.
You're looking better than usual. Everyone I've met is like that too. Did something happen? We're relieved. I don't know why, but I also feel like I can eat more delicious food than usual.
All right.
Speaking of, why don't I challenge my limits?
I'm gonna eat everything at the restaurant. I feel like I can eat more food than usual. It's probably because Nekomaru totally rearranged my guts yesterday. And then, like, who else is out here with me? Ibuki and Hiyoko are like, they like look over at me with like the most concerned looks. No, it was a massage. It was a massage. They were giving her a massage, guys. He really blew my back out. Oh, there he is also.
Yep, really blew Akane's back out the other night.
Yo, Nekomaru.
Your voice is too soft.
Project your voice more from your stomach!
Yo, Retro Gamer Dad, thank you for showing up. What's up? I did not mean to say thank you. Welcome. Thank you. Does he have to be like this in the morning? Good morning.
Ah, now your voice will reach the sun.
Oh.
Just like I had Akane screaming last night.
Yeah, guys, he's mouthing back over that at the massage. It was just a massage.
And to our departed, Mahiru and Peko. Mahiru and Peko are departed.
He scoops a cup of the blue curacao out of the pool, and he just pours it back into the pool. I'm sure they heard that.
Huh?
I'm just a mere team manager, therefore I don't know anything about art. However, when I saw Mahiru's photos for the first time, my vulgar heart was greatly shaken, just like I was shaking the bed with Akane the other night. Truly, what a splendid thing! It's a pity what happened to Mahiru, but I will never forget how she taught me the value of art.
Is that what she taught you? Yeah, that's what she taught me too. That's why I love that she loved art and nothing else about her. Good talks, King. Stinky Teeter.
Jeez.
Doesn't it feel like we're forced to meet up at the restaurant every morning? After I made my beautiful tribute, I don't want to even come here anymore. I'll never top it. There's something I need to find at the supermarket today. Jeez.
Want me to help you? Well, wait, maybe we could hang out.
I'm gonna go look for. Oh, I'm gonna look for a camera, and I'll probably find it so fast.
Jeez.
How annoying.
Zebrag, think. I want to listen
Emergency!
to songs by Ibuki's favorite artists. There's no TV or radio here, you know. I'm starving to death from musical deprivation.
This is going nowhere.
Only the classics and the usual mainstream pop.
Right at this moment, new albums are plopping out all over the world. I haven't even heard Andre 3000's Flute album yet. If only someone brought me a sweet CD they found on the floor.
She's like pushing her fingers together.
If only. If only someone I was only 2 hangouts away from with.
A CD, huh? Well, if I ever find one, I should tell Ibuki about it. How are we doing on Piggy Me? Should we just knock it out right now?
1.
He gave like a single hop over. Okay, flush poopy.
Pig, gimme.
There we go. All right, everybody.
Oh.
Look at her roll out the door. Rolling out of my life and on to live her own. It wants to give you something. Well, we got a bunch of mono coins at least. A cod roe baguette and a cloth wrapped backpack.
No, my Piggy.
I'll miss Piggy Me, and I'll miss Snake Heavy. All right, well let's just how long does it take to get Krala back? None. I got sushi last night, you guys. Speaking of roe, it was all right. It was a place I hadn't ever been to before, and a place I'd never been to. And we can just do this part later. And I took a chance on it because the place that I normally go to, I also have like not really been liking as much lately. But this place wasn't that good. The sushi itself was good, but I got a roll that was kind of gross. It was like an eel avocado roll, which is normally what like one of the couple rolls I will usually get just because I like it. But it was kind of mushy. And I know that roll can be mushy just because it's two mushy things in it anyway. But it was mushy. But, you know, you gotta give things a chance. The sushi was good, though. Yeah, what's up? I don't know. Nah, I ain't reading all that. What? Hey, thank you for the follow.
Yo, Hajime, crazy day yesterday, right? You ready for another day of fun, buddy?
You playing a game? It's rare to see you playing games.
Well, I gotta bone up on my Halo. I'm only better than Nekomaru. I mean, I gotta up my game. Chiaki's always playing, right? Couldn't help but notice.
She's letting me play for a little while. This is cute. No time for that, Kazuichi.
Hey.
It's not like this is my machine. Everybody's allowed to play. There's no reason for me to give you permission.
Ooh, I feel like it kinda is your machine, though. You're the queen of the arcade.
You think so?
Really?
You serious? You're not aware of that at all? After getting beat up in the previous match, I'll definitely return the favor.
Nope.
Nope. You don't have to return the favor. Nope. You lost, Kazuichi. Your Roy really needs work.
They were playing Smash Bros.
Flashing choke. Scouts hurt. Bombing mid.
Let me tell you this, you'll definitely catch this topic's bait.
Being mid, Chiaki being mid, I would spit out my soda onto Kazuichi's soda. What is he saying?
Right. Listen and be amazed. There's a street on the...
We were there together, guy.
There's a street on the third island with lots of busted machines, right?
It cuts back to our conversation we were having, and like Chiaki is standing in between us, and Kazuichi is just like looking at me having a conversation.
Yeah, it was just me and me and Hajime were checking it out the other day.
I was there.
What? No way, right?
She's just standing in between us doing her little like space out like :O face. It's like, you know, when there's a I'm gonna say this not to be mean because I've both been this and I've been on the other side of this. You know when like there's a conversation happening and one person is like standing there in the circle kind of, but they're not really like in the conversation, and like it's fine until like at some point it becomes noticeable. Like you ever like have a situation like that and like the perception will shift and then like it'll go from not being weird to then like being kind of weird.
I found some portable game console thing in the junk over there.
Really? Is that true?
See what I tell you? You totally took the bait. But it looks like this thing's out of order.
Aww.
Oh, how useless.
Oh, you just made her sad.
I'll definitely fix it up, like brand new. When it's all fixed up, I'll give it back.
I'll wait, but I won't look forward to it, probably.
Hey. Look forward to it. Otherwise, I'll be sad over here.
Isn't his intent kind of off? That was Kazuichi. Oh, Pauta. Chiaki, what weighs on your heart?
Good morning.
You don't sound that excited.
Kazuichi's playing that arcade machine over there.
You can just play together.
I don't know. He's not good. I played with him earlier, and he told me to give it my all, so I did. And I got yelled at for hitting him with the JV4. He said I was childish for playing serious against an amateur.
Kazuichi. I wonder which one's more childish. They're funny. us. But they're both up here again also now. The faces of everyone who gathered at the restaurant all look somewhat lighthearted. Everyone must be really happy that Fuyuhiko's safe.
Then,
The day ended halfway yesterday because of Kazuichi dragging our main character away. So let us try putting together our information about the new island.
What happens if you don't talk to Kazuichi there? How did we get that scene? What? How did I trigger it? Did I manifest that? What happened? What happens otherwise? Did I miss a fucking Monokuma because of Kazuichi? I'm sure we can go back. We had an item in our inventory. Interesting. The manga? Oh, they were talking about a manga, right? I did have like some sort of like shonen manga type thing. Was that really what it was? That's crazy. Do they just leave otherwise from the hospital though? The day's just over.
jeez!
I know we got that. We did get the. Remember the scene where they like peeked at the girls in the bath in Danganronpa 1 for having the man's fantasy or whatever. In the end, we couldn't even find a way to escape from the island. You guys are useless.
Yes!
But there's a music venue.
I see.
I got that, but what about the clues we really need?
I found a clue. Okay, well, hey, Nagito, shut up, because I found that. Let me explain it instead. Ooh, sis. Well, we have a bunch of mono coins to spend, so we could go get a bunch of shit, and hopefully maybe we can get it.
I was told about that by Nagito, so I checked it as well.
This, too, must be the will of causality.
I too saw the program of causality. It's about the fact that Hope's Peak Academy has already been destroyed.
Hope's Peak has been destroyed?
Whoa. Probably just another one of Monokuma's pranks. There's no way Hope's Peak Academy would fall. But even if it is a prank, it's not something he should be allowed to do. Damn it. God damn it. A symbol of hope getting destroyed. It's not something you should even joke about.
Confirm it for yourself. Well, how? If I remember to do it, I'll give it a try.
How pitiful.
Basically, on that island we found no way to escape, nor any useful clues this time around. It's this time again, right? Not this time around. Oh, Gundam, you card.
You don't have to correct us each time.
See?
It is not all bad news, however. Fuyuhiko will be able to do it again.
That guy pisses me off, but it sure makes me happy to think he's gonna come back to us.
He's recovering extremely well, so I'm pretty sure he can be discharged from the hospital in 1 week. Oh, the qualms of a nurse. To love and then to let go.
However, and then like Yoko has one of the torch, like the candles over there trying to light her hair on fire.
However, he's probably lost the use of his right eye forever.
Well, does he at least have a raw scar?
It says 7th Island over there. Kind of like 7th Heaven. Final Fantasy, right? Get it?
He totally deserves that. It's like the mark he had to bear for like being ready to kill.
Aren't you going a little too far?
I sure did eat. I'm stuffed today too.
Jeez.
Sure did eat a lot. Oh man, you sure can take it, Akane.
Guys, I have to clear the air. It was just a massage. Oh, okay. Oh.
Without even listening to what the others are saying.
Okay, since I'm stuffed, I should go train now.
Oh?
Train? You hate training. How rare.
Yo,
Yo, she wants to kill a mono beast. I have to do it. Bye now. Smila.
Oh my.
Oh my. She's really pumped up.
Huh?
Hope she's not thinking about doing anything bad. I hope she's not thinking about doing anything like weird or like sexual or something. Oh.
So I have a scar on my eye, just like, yeah, future Gohan. Yeah, this is really depressing now. Future Gohan, yes. With that, our morning meeting was a quick one this morning.
Talk about a quickie, right, Akane?
Neko, fucking, we all know now. Stop. Are you doing a bit? What should I do today?
Yes.
Who's in their rooms? Who's in their rooms? Who's even in here? Guys, are you guys ready for Gundam Gantix? The Gundacity. Ugh. I just saw my visage again. Let me go back into the hospital and check out. I'm gonna see if I can maybe go up a floor, and maybe if there was a Monokuma. Hello.
Teeter! Oh, I love
I almost smashed through that. I was prepared to go back. I was prepared to mash through the text completely for that one day. You don't know if we got it. It says we just started. Oh, I should go get things also. Yo, what's up, buddy? Fuyu, can I see that eye? No. He's been through so much that I'd have to believe that he is gonna, like... I really still think he'll be important, and, like, he will be, like, the homie, too. Alright, there's gotta be a Monokuma up here. Is there a Monokuma in the fucking X-ray CAT scan machine? The Iron Lung. Okay, conference room. I'm places where I'm not supposed to be. Ha ha ha, hee 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 ha 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 hee. We sure are having a conference in here. Okay. Constance room. I wish. Folding table. That window looks easily falloutable, so I hope that doesn't happen. Wait, what the fuck was that? What is giving that? I guess it's just this. I am so goddamn on Monokuma Watch. It doesn't seem like it belongs. Is it because this is a Constance room? Well, you know, she can't. Oh, there he is. I bet this is number 4. And I bet number 5. Usually number 5 is like somewhere in investigation. Yeah, climbing out into the window of the Constance room like the McDonald's drive-thru. I'll miss her. You know what, you guys? I was talking about this a little bit at Zebra's impromptu Friday stream. I'm feeling another run of the houses. Hi, welcome back, Chibimi. Hi, Chibimi. What do we think? Okay, this time, do we want to let it fill up with despair? Do we think that it, like, do you guys know what influences what animal Chibibi turns into? Because I want to try to get different ones every time. Do we want to let it fill up with despair and see, like, if something different happens? Or does it not matter? Do you guys know? Yeah, like a dark, like we could maybe get a dark one. The problem child. Because Snakemi was, I think, like a couple despair, a couple hope. I think she had a little more hope than despair. Oh, look. That was, she tried to stand. That was so good, Chibimi. She tried to get up a. Snakemi was like a hope with some despair, which a snake I feel like could maybe match that. Pigimi was only hope. And also we fed Pigimi more. Look at her try. Look at her stand up. She's doing so good. Pigimi was all hope. But we gave her a bunch of gifts, so maybe that reflected in her like piggy nature. So let's try to let it get despair filled up. You got something unique for evolving with both meters maxed. Well, we could always do full hope then. It seems like we get about one try at the little Tamagotchi thing. Yo, stand room? Oh, staff room. It seems like we get like one try per chapter, more or less. This isn't a room for patients, more like an on-call room for the staff. This is definitely where the murder is going to take place. What the heck is going on with this island? Bed. Bod. Store equipment? Well, what do they need it for in the hospital? Take it to the store, get it? Despair and hope are not mutually exclusive. Not in this franchise, Zebra. You want some level of hope. Does it, like, not evolve if you only have despair? Do we want to get both meters maxed out? Is that what you're saying? Oh, max despair will kill it. Okay, well, we definitely don't want that to happen. I could have just left with the fast travel, but I didn't want to. Well, how do you build despair, Poopy? Can I watch the movie? Yeah, he really made a scene for the hospital. Not what I meant to look at. I'm playing this, though. Can I go in here? The $1.5 million sticker is so funny to me. It's like the $1 million lamp that Mia Fey bought. Alright, well, it said that, that Gundam was on the map, right? Can I go in the motel? I'm just looking for Monokumas. If we do this now, we won't have to do this later. Is my thought. What the heck is this area even for? I'm willing to believe there will be another screen that like we get to see later on into the plot of this. I'm gonna give it the benefit of the doubt. I guess once we're done with our... Oh, hi, Yoko. Once we're done with our hangout, it will definitely warp me back to my room so I can check out which one I've got then anyway. And if we have 5 but not 3, then maybe the 3 is out there still. Gift a ton at the start and then let the despair build for the dark route. Alright, I'm doing that. We're gonna do that this time. Hi, Chibumi. Stupid. Alright, let's fill up the hope meter completely then. Yeah, the Kazuichi style of parenting. Non-alcoholic wine? I like wine. Do you like wine, Chibumi? Some of these gifts should give despair, I think. Well, there's no Celeste in this game, so we can give the Civet coffee away. I'm leaving the poopy. Prezzies. 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 We'll pass on the gift that that Pigimi gave to us for the Cadro baguette. Yeah, the RC Battler manga I'm pretty sure we had. That's raw. It was a funny scene. I mean, I would have been tormented I would have been absolutely tormented by the implications of what Gundam and Akane did otherwise, so I'm happy we learned what it was. Even if it was another dumb fan service scene. It was kind of funny. I also cannot believe that it gave us more Kazuichi content after what we were fucking talking about. What else do I have? A bunch of these, so let's give her some straight jackets. Well, I think, Sis, we are going to get a bunch of items anyway. I also need a sunflower seeds if we're going to hang out with Gundam. So maybe we'll go... I shouldn't have done it like this. We should have gone... We should have stayed on the other island and played the machine and then bought some things. Alright, go Stone. Let's go Stone. Alright, so we maxed Hope, so now we just wait for the Despair to build. Gundam, I'll be back! I'm going to fast travel this time. Who's at the beach? Akane. Akane. You ever, like, watch somebody who... I mean, this is fine. Like, you know, who cares? You ever watch somebody who, like, doesn't play, like, a lot of Japanese stuff or, like, watch anime or anything, like, play a game with Japanese names in it and they're, like, just don't know how to pronounce any of the names. And I think that's fine, but just like whenever I see something like that, I'm like, would my life have been better? Would it be if my life was different, would it be improved? Would I have something else in my life if I didn't have this? But it's also just funny to like imagine someone not knowing, kind of. Hee 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 da 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 doo. You know, in this might be. I mean, I guess this is maybe like it might be like a Western or like an English thing, but in Japan, or at least I've encountered it multiple times. Instead of calling a stapler, they will frequently call it a Hotchkiss. And I think that's because Hotchkiss is the brand that makes those little staplers, like HOTCHKISS. Maybe other places call them that too, but when I watch, there's like multiple like anime or like things like that I've seen where they refer to those little staplers as a Hotchkiss. But we don't do that here. I mean, we have things like that here, yeah, like Kleenex or Band-Aid, but nobody would call it a Hotchkiss here. They just call it a stapler, right? Hoover? Is that like a vacuum cleaner? Man's nut. Is the repeat rate really going up? Well, like is the repeat rate increasing with stuff we already have? Yo, that thing, remember? 07 Byakuya. I guess we got rid of that, so we didn't have it. I could just start pumping more coins into this. How did you guys do these polls? Lucky. Yo, no! Hey, thank you. That was lucky. They just give you so many more coins in this one. You know? In this game. Yo, that's a devil fruit. That was a devil fruit. That was a muscle band from Pokemon. Yeah, the little Scrimblows are funny. We realized, or we finally learned that those guys are actually from the... My repeat rate isn't even going down when I'm putting more coins into it. I guess it does if you put a lot more. Let's get it under 40. Look at all the guys. Yo, a Shichishito. Sis isn't ready for that yet. Sis, you ain't ready for it yet. Don't worry, Sis. We'll get there someday. Oh my god, I'm cracked. And frog. I want the like shining sun. That's what I want. The shining sun is good, maybe? I guess it's not a guarantee that it will be lucky. But look, we're already doing pretty good. Let's get a couple more that are just like one pulls. That I gave away. Mahiru. What was the item for Mahiru also that we got from the case? Oh no, it was Pekko's thing, right? You get it from the killer. Or yeah, right? What the fuck is that? Is that one of those like beach pylon things? It was probably just her sword. I think it was like something else though. Devil fruit, watch it. It's gonna be for sure. I'm not even gonna freak out because it so clearly is. Did it have a cool name? Maybe it did. What is that, cherries, or is that some sort of sex toy? I can never really tell with this game. That shit is one of those things you find at the beach. I'm gonna have to lug that shit around now. Yeah, those were Hamon clackers. That I already have. That I don't think I have. Alright. We're gonna do more insane pulls now. I'm gonna get this shit under 40. Watch this. Oh my god, look. Oh wait, that's way too low. Yeah! I don't know what that is! Whoa! Gordon! Oh, Kiss Book. God, it's gonna take me another hour to even read all of these things. Do you think they made it like this to like, because they realized that like 100%ing the game and getting all the items was too hard? Oh, I didn't have that before. Do you think they wanted an easier way to like let you get a bunch of them? Look, we're getting to the motive. Don't worry. We're getting there. Oh, wait, I already had that. You gotta do this stuff at some point, because if you don't do it, then you never do it, right? Give me one new thing on a one pull. That's new, right? Kazuichi would be inspired. Thank you very much. I already have that. I already have that. I already have that. That was the manga, I think, right? Sis, do we have the thing yet? Hey, Sis. Do we have the thing that you need to get the secret scene, Sis? You don't know. Did we already miss it? Have we passed it already? What if I just put like a bunch fucking more into it? 50. I like how the tree even gets bigger. Just a couple more. 5 more one pulls. Look, I didn't have that. That thing is a fucking dark item. There must be more items in this one then, I think. Because I feel like we got our... Oh, yo, the power glove. Chiaki gift. Tuning fork. Another Ibuki gift. Gordon. I really want to get it to 70 though. Maybe there's something I can buy in the convenience store that we don't have already. Because this is now going to start getting really hard to do with just one pulse. Oh, except I didn't have that slinky, though. Yo, nice. Oh, we're keeping it at 69.
Oh, 69, that's like me and Nekomaru.
Akane, what does that even mean? That's not even misleading. What could she be talking about? Well, yeah, there's 69 pressure points on the body, and he hit all of them. Oh, my God. All right, let's look at the inventory. Anchor point snack. Prezzies, though. Prezzies. Chocolate chip jerky. That sounds disgusting. Oh. A preserved meat product invented by an experimental cook. Okay, well, this is... basically what they said is, this is fucking stupid. Would you try it? Which would you rather eat? Cod roe baguette or chocolate chip jerky? Yeah, this is a definitely not gourmet. Tipsy snuck some of his creations into the mono machine. Butter and crushed cod roe. A perfect fusion of French and Japanese cuisine. I think I would try the chocolate chip jerky. Cause like, listen, again, I just ate sushi. Like I eat, you know, if you eat sushi, you'll have roe at some point, but in large quantities, it sort of grosses me out a little bit. And this seems like a large quantity for sure. It's not my favorite thing. Yo, hardtack of hope. Or would you eat the hardtack? I'd maybe have the baguette before this. Given to students as emergency food sources in case of the whole world goes to shit outside of a school or something. Oh, a sweet bun bag.
Melon.
It's Hansel and Gretel bag. Yo, Jabba's natural salt. Okay, summoning ritual. All right, now we're way done for a while. Oh, a Hope's Peak ring. This was Taka's, I think. Didn't Taka give us something like this? Or maybe he already had it. This makes me think of, maybe I gave something like this to Taka. I think that's what it was. I think you can get this in the original game. But I think we gave one of these to Taka once to try to befriend him. Yo, a Spectre ring. A very icy, lame joke. I had this already? I don't even remember looking at it. Men's Manma. Terry would have loved this. Cooking popular restaurants and date spots. I bet it was all about, what was it? Aoyama and Azabu or something? This notebook is have good luck. The human whose name is written in this notebook shall have kiss for you. And the human who uses this notebook have their heart stolen, have heart forever and for nevermore. Yep. This is the death note. Kiss note. Get it? Lilienthal. What? Okay. A model left behind by flight engineer Otto Lilienthal. It's filled with the dreams of those who aim for the sky. Mr. Statler. Mr. Statler. Fire hydrant. Small degenerated reactor. Oh, nuclear fusion. Gundam would like that. Yeah, his old dream of becoming a pilot. Yo, it is a JoJo. Adults and children alike are fascinated by this toy. She. My hero pleased. Yo. Use your fingers to play games, but it's not compatible with modern game consoles. Diehard fans love how it's so bad this thing is. Oh, Mesopotamia? I thought this was a slinky. Thought this was a slinky guy. This bright red spring-shaped toy, oh it is made out of steel. You can play with it by dropping it down the stairs. Its unique form was crafted by an ancient Sumerian god, Ra. I'm cracking that open.
Second button.
Where's the devil fruit? Yo, the first in a series of Yakuza films? This must be a reference to some real thing. But I don't know what it is. I also don't know what this is. Tatsuro Furuta. He ushered in a new era of folk music. Okay, if you say so. Alright. Yo. Gold-coated bamboo sword sheath to get the sword back. Mini wave dissipators. This is a wave dissipation block. It fits in the palm of your hand. I'm putting this in the tub. Yo, look, here it is, the 7 sword. I think there was, oh, it was just today. When I was reading Elusive Samurai, one of the characters uses a 7-bladed sword like this. Discovered inside a clay doll excavated from the island. This shit is so cursed. The blade has the unique characteristic of branching off into 7 blades, but its number of uses is already maxed out. Yo. That's raw. Rose in vitro. Do we think... Hear me out. Do we think Sonya likes this because it's kind of like in utero? A small rose stored inside a test tube. It's for hellos and farewells. In the language of flowers, a red rose means passionate love. Oh, look, this is the gold sword. Here. On. Angel's fruit, look. Point. This fruit bears a sweetness that will take you to heaven. Those who eat the fruit will be possessed by evil and fall to the dark side. Our fucking story. Yo, let's fucking go. Like I said, I'm psychic. A book documenting a certain sword technique named after Sayaka M. The beautiful movement of this technique looks like you're cutting through fluttering flower petals. You do it more with a knife than a sword, though. Even the sword itself looks like it's singing. This is raw. She got a named attack after her? This is raw. This was the secret ability stored within the Sayaka knife. Brakchiri. The song became a huge hit due to its rhythmic beat and catchy lyrics about summer fun. Yeah, she could have had a sick fight, for sure. Oh, a carrot given by Monomi. It's been used so much that's practically scraped clean. Used is not the verb you can use to describe a carrot. What did she do with this? Black Dragon Raw. Cracked Risen Raw. A memento of Peko Yama. Bamboo sword bag to get the sword back. This ancient and honorable weapon has been passed down through the generations of Peko Yamas. Oh, Kuzu Ryu. Cracked Brandon Raw. Whoa. Sis, did we get the item? Sis, what's the item? We got it? Sis! Who's in here? Let's go hang out with Gundam. Guys, we're gonna finish a character. We're gonna finish a hangout today. Isn't that crazy? Danganronpa 1 playthrough fucking wishes it was this good. Where is he, though? Where was he? Did they change places when I played the thing? No. Does he not appear on the map when you fast travel? He was in front of the... Here he is. I just didn't see him. I was moving too fast.
This, too, must be the will of causality.
We were just booking it. Let me save also. Just because...
Those who open the door to pandemonium and gaze upon the other side will awaken new power.
He's a rose boy.
Da 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 da.
Guys, Rinslet joined the Rose Boys recently, from what I understand. Hell yeah.
However, in exchange, they must bear the terrible burden of eternal combat.
How pitiful.
Fuyuhiko, what a pitiful soul.
Fall, my tears.
In the past, I gazed upon the other side and was burdened for it.
He saw the truth.
My name is Gundam Tanaka.
However, it's of no concern. After all, true happiness hides in battle.
All right, what is Gundam Final Hangout gonna be? He fought on so many battlefields that were so made up. All right. Sunflower seeds.
Fiend.
Hachime, you feed sunflower seeds again.
You are rather nice.
Be happy!
Yes. As long as this treasure is within my grasp, I will never forget this day.
I think the only time we've ever heard the Gundam "Be happy" is in these hangouts. I don't think he's ever said that in a cutscene. But maybe before he dies.
And so it fell to me. I was tasked with avenging Grillin.
I'm gonna bring this up at every stream until it happens. Who's getting on Gintama with me? I started rewatching Gintama over my 5-day Thanksgiving break. And it's fun. It's fun for me to watch. You can only watch it if you come over to my house, though. I have to sneeze really bad. Oh my god. I feel the tickle. I felt the tickle for like 10 minutes and it's not coming out. A word of warning, though, if you guys do watch it, skip the first episode or 2 episodes, depending on how the place you watch it sets it up. Because it's like an OVA that's not gonna make any fucking sense if you don't already know what the series is. Oh, Ponsu Honest. Yo, Ga, thank you. How's it going? Go start with episode 3. The one that's called, whatever the one that's called, no one with naturally wavy hair can be that bad. That's the first episode of Gintama. That's the name of the first episode of the series.
Why do you keep following me? In truth, there's no way I'd ever associate with someone like you.
Impossible!
You can watch it on Crunchyroll.
But still, why do you continue to hound me? Does this mean my absolute mental defenses are wearing off?
Uh-oh, you're becoming friends with me. You're becoming friends with me. I don't know what you think this is, but we're friends who are working together to escape.
What?
Gah!
This is Vegeta coming around. He seized up all of a sudden.
I won't let you!
Now I have to overcome my last hurdle of befriending Gundam, defeating the cursed arm.
Settle down, my wicked arm! Are you a Kotodama user? You wish to manipulate me with false words and cheap tricks, don't you?
I'm not trying to manipulate you at all.
Yeah.
This is a really funny face also.
You wouldn't understand. I'm in isolation for a reason. There will never be a day when you understand why I became who I am.
I'll destroy you!
I'm the offspring of an angel and a demon, a cursed being shunned and rejected by everything in the world. Once I lose the only thing I love, I'm destined to spend my last days being devoured alive by demon beasts.
My name is Gundam Tanaka.
Yeah, Ra.
Mankind's natural foe, evil incarnate, a walking cataclysm, a shapeless insanity, Gundam Tanaka!
There's definitely something different about him today, even though he's saying all those normal, hilarious, lovable things that he always says.
The man with no name, Gundam Tanaka!
There might be a kernel of truth hidden in his words. Is he afraid of having friends because he's lonely? I don't know anything about what drove you to this point, and I'm sure it was just so aggressively stupid, Gundam. But I definitely believe that you're my friend, and if I didn't think that, I wouldn't be able to go on. Oh. That's the only reason. As long as you're my friend, I have no desire to take anything away from you and try to force you to change.
This, too, must be the will of causality.
Well, this is awkward. I think I completely misread you. I thought you were one of the Dark Forces. I never expected a human like you to contain a singularity. Yo. You asked me the other day what sort of existence would be capable of touching me.
So you have appeared.
The singularity. He made this so goddamn up. A being who can make the impossible possible by overcoming various limitations. Ah, yes, the singularity.
Am I really that amazing?
Fiend.
Don't get ahead of yourself. A simple creature like you does not have that much power.
I have not unleashed even half of my power yet.
And I can lend it to you as long as you yearn for them. Do you yearn, Hajime?
Yeah, I mean, I yearn.
Do you ever yearn?
Why does it look blurry? I don't know. I think it always looks like that. Or maybe the game's fucked up. I'll leave this to you.
What?
For you to say that so easily.
Fine.
Lend me your hand.
This is like the I think you should leave when when we go off on like a he shows us the world from his eyes. It's some kind of cursed sign. I stuck out my hand like he told me to, and after some hesitation, Gundam slowly gripped my hand. His hand felt like a normal person's, and I definitely didn't wither away and die.
Yes, I know it's very smooth. Yoko lent me her skincare technique. Oh, I learned so many things at that tea party, brethren. And now allow me to transfer them to you!
And then he starts like powering up.
With this, the contract is complete. I will not allow you to die without my permission.
Raw. Well, I hope the same is true for you, Gundam, and that I'm way off base. No! I really want to say that to him too, but I'm so sure that he's gonna die either in chapter 3 or 4. And I gripped Gundam's hand like I never wanted to let him go.
Yeah.
It somehow became the stupidest battle of endurance of all time. But I felt a strong bond between Gundam and me. Which reminds me, it's been a long time since I felt so happy being acknowledged by someone. Yo! What do you think about that shit, Monomi? Complete the hope fragments. Hell yeah.
Infinity, unlimited flame!
Give yourself a pat on the back. You've earned it. We got Final Flash from that. Me and Gundam gripping each other's hands and it shot a big friendship beam that it zooms out to the whole archipelago, and the beam goes off, it goes off the earth like it does. Look, and it's happening on an archipelago too. Gundam's undergarments, classic thing. I didn't get any of in the first game. He spent all day teaching me that ability. By the time I returned to my room, I was exhausted. Give me another one, though, please. Please? Oh, fuck. All right, we got to go hunting for number 3. God damn it. Hey, we did it. I mean, we focused it down, but listen, again, we like Gundam. He's one of my favorites. And I hope he doesn't die, but I was worried that he would, so I really wanted to see, like, you know, the end. I thought kind of that we would maybe learn more about him as we played, or as we did the Hangouts, but eventually we'll have to learn something about him from the plot, you know? Like, like, that's where that shit's gonna be. Eventually we will have to learn about, you know, we'll get it somehow. And this seems really good, actually, because it seems like the white noise in this game is stronger than the other white noise. I had a lot of issues last trial where I was trying to silence it, and I kept accidentally hitting the the real text and losing more points than it actually took. So if this makes you, like, insta take out the white noise, I appreciate that. Thanks, Gundam. And Oomphy next. Yeah, so that seems good. I mean, again, the white noise, like, isn't a huge deal. Usually it's only really necessary to break it when it's in front of something you need to shoot at anyway, which then usually you just, you know, you just shoot at it, but you know what I mean? It's still useful. Yo, have we ever seen Mikan Room before? Oh, we're gonna see it now.
Yes. Welcome to my room de la room.
All right, what do we... Yeah, we haven't seen this one before. All right, she's got potions. She's got a nice desk. She's got a desk. Why does this seat have stirrups?
Oh, it's where I practice my fan service poses.
Oh, that almost makes me sad, Zebra, except then I remembered that it's fucking Mikan. I'm hoping these are for someone's hands. And she's got the breast cancer. Yo, what awareness is this? Breast cancer awareness? Those are for legs. Yeah, you're right. The Mikan gynecology room. Get me the fuck out of here.
Wait, don't you want to hear about gynecology?
No! I've seen enough of that from you already, Mikan. We saw Hiyoko room, right? So stupid. Such a dumb playthrough. Have we seen Hiyoko's stupid little room? Yeah, we have. She runs around this room with her Pete's. This is the room she was running around when Mahiru was trying to give her a bath and she wouldn't stop saying cursed, fucked up, dark things.
At least I still have you, little Fuyuhiko.
Little Fuyuhiko has like a string where you pull it like zzz, and it like, bitch, motherfucker. Sell you to a whorehouse.
Yeah, that took me a little while to get used to that one, but I'm coming around.
Fuyuhiko recorded "sell you to a whorehouse" to put in the voice box for little Fuyuhiko. I don't even know what that means or if it even makes sense at all. Where's Ibuki? Bookie, Bookie, Bookie. Let me hang with Ibuki. Hang out with Ibuki. She is very kooky. Hang out with Ibuki. Hang out with Ibuki. Bestie very kooky. Oompy little spooky. Where was she? Snack, god damn it. She's at the venue. Maybe there's a Monokuma in here. I found 2 in the hospital, so I can't imagine there's another one in there. There's gotta be. Maybe the motel room opens up or something. Titty Typhoon, Nagito.
All right, buddy, whatever you say. You're saving one of those hangouts for me also, right? Not Kazuichi?
We'll see. Maybe he's out here. I don't see him though. And there wasn't a Monokuma anywhere in here? That's gotta be fucking wrong. There has to be one here. There was really not one back here? He's not like hiding in the like hole of the one of the guitars or something? I don't see him. Really not back here? Huh. Well, alright. It's just the fact that it's number 3 really, like, worries me, kinda. Where else have I not looked? Again, it could just be in another area that opens up.
Nowhere.
I mean, we've got plenty of time until investigation starts, so I've got time to look for it. I'm in a big slump. I can't think of any lyrics at all. Yes. I've missed her. I feel like it's been a long time. Ibuki wants you to inspire her lyrics by reading poems. Yo, Bobo, how Couldjee?
Emergency!
Pretty please, Hajime, sir, Hajime. What did I do? How could you D? Oh, the stream title is How Couldjee. I ended up making up a terrible poem on the spot, and I read it to Ibuki. It went a little bit like this. Ibuki, Buki, Buki. Oomphy very kooky. She didn't like it. I loved it, actually. Yeah, okay. I thought you might. All right, for Ibuki, we have one of these things we know she likes. The tuning fork. I turned my tuning fork into a gooning fork. Where was it? That's what Makoto, Naegi would have done. Oh, Gundam's invisible underwear. What if I gave that to her? You gotta try this new Starburst popcorn Tipsy made me. It's nom nom bombastic. Humans with low astral vision cannot see it. Look, didn't Sis say he was a Bloodborne Insight? That Gundam's head looked like the Insight from Bloodborne? He really is. My spiritual power isn't strong enough to see Gundam's underwear that we got. Did anybody... Alright, Couldjee, now that it's done. Did anybody who's here complete Gundam? Or was that new for you? Oh, I missed it. Did anybody here complete Gundam? Never even tried. Yo, Bobo did? Oh! Bobo, you would love this game. It is totally an anime reading game that sucks, but I think you would actually like it.
Yahoo!
Ibuki will be totally pleased with this for the rest of her life.
Poke, poke, poke!
What should Hajime and I play today? Playing again? What? Oh yeah, remember how we were supposed to be training for a band and actually we went on a run last time? We did some very Hina-core things. She told me that she plays a game where sometimes she wanders outside and just sees where she winds up.
I got it!
Today we're gonna do 1,000 practice head swings. Yo. Isn't that called head banging? Ibuki will start us off. As soon as she said that, she started swinging her head back and forth with amazing speed. Yahoo! Gwar! She's so fast that her head is a blur. I can't believe her tiny neck can support all that. She's a whipping, whirling dervish of hair and metal jewelry. Come on, Hajime, it's fun. Gwar! So I broke my neck with Ibuki for a while. My head is ringing. Da boom nada dum nadema. Is this something? Yeah, it was cute. His hat got ripped and deflated a little bit, but it just kind of looked like he was wearing a bucket hat. I didn't watch the Macy's parade, but I did know that Luffy was going to be in the parade, so I saw the clip of it on Twitter and everything. It was cute though. They did a good job with the balloon, I think. They captured his essence for sure. There was no meaning behind it, but I felt like a lot of stuff I've been stressing about mysteriously lifted off my shoulders. Yo, Tamal! Thank you for the resub. Yo, the purple Tamal? What? It is a big milestone for him. He's the only anime character I think that's ever been in the Macy's parade is Goku. So, you know, game respect game. Well, and Snoopy, of course, but you know. It's One Piece! What was the name of the pirate from One Piece? A lot of stuff I've been stressing about lifted off my shoulders.
Oh my!
Oh my, Hajime, you look pretty refreshed. I feel like we were playing pretty well together just now.
I see.
I am never going to pick up an instrument. We will finish this link with Hajime not knowing how to play an instrument at all. And then he's gonna get on the stage and fucking kill it like the Persona 4 guys though. And Kazuichi's gonna be in the band too. He's gonna be using 2 wrenches to drum. Me and Ibuki are gonna get up on stage and crush it like the P4 kids who only had 1 week to learn how to play music. And also Kazuichi's gonna be there. When I'm with Hajime, Ibuki plays really well. Oomphy. I just remembered that Ibuki left her old band. She was a member of a girl band that was at the height of their popularity. Hey, Ibuki. Why did you leave your old band? Was it because you had creative differences? How should I put it? Personality differences? Creative differences? Maybe I walked out of the studio one day and never came back? Well, it's not that big of a deal. That's the destiny of a band member, after all.
Hey!
A sense of us. It's what's important is us. You won't know if the group really meshes together until you try. And if it's no good, that's something you can't really help. That's why Ibuki doesn't forget anything. Oh, but being alone is a teensy bit lonely. I see. Yes, by doing stuff with her. Yes. Then I shall keep playing with Hajime today.
Why, you?
Whoever loses has to tongue kiss Monomi. Oh, I hope I don't lose. We're competing now? The only person I wanted to tongue kiss is Mahiru. I mean, nobody. Yeah, they're hair. We've been calling them hair cones. The question that the mystery to us is whether or not they're her real hair or if there's some kind of like thing she wears just on her head. It's been a blessing in disguise that no one won or lost thanks to a double KO. They knocked each other's heads. Ibuki's report card has been updated. Hajime, I really didn't want to tongue kiss anybody but Mahiru. And Ibuki's like, that's so weird, bestie, because I was thinking the same thing. Ibuki? I was kind of wondering what that Mahirussi was like. Anyway, we parted ways and I went back to my room. Maybe we'll talk about that again at another time. I went back to my room.
Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make.
Yeah, a monkey something. No, it's not. That's One Piece.
It is now 10 p.m. Please return to your rooms and relax. Let the sound of the ocean gently rock you to sleep.
Yeah, Bubba, this is the homie. We love this guy. He definitely doesn't like try to encourage us to kill each other, but he's the homie though.
Now then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night.
Please give me another hangout day. Because then we can finish Ibuki and then we can... really don't know. I almost kind of want to invest in Nagito, but like also Kazuichi's sitting right there. We could give him 1, right? What if he dies and we never do it? You know? What if I gave him 1? We're already, if I get another day of hangout stuff, we'll be able to finish 2. Except though, isn't there like a whole other plot day that's gonna happen, and then you get more hangouts maybe?
You guys?
It is so late already. I'm so sorry. We missed the bonus scene. No.
It's a waste of time constantly worrying about things. If you really want to waste time that badly, I won't stop you. I'm not saying that killing meaningless time is bad or anything. Even happy times, sad times, painful times, fun times, times you want to remember or want to forget, they all end up becoming nostalgic memories eventually.
So true. So isn't killing time by worrying about things an effective way of dealing with that worry? Do your best at worrying about things and killing time. That was subliminal messaging to kill. He is trying to get us to kill.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement
That was a
to
little
make.
preview of the remix to the motive. We haven't even gotten the motive yet. What the fuck? Ready for bestie round 2 today? Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day. How did you get into my room? What? What a huge success. I've received a nice reaction. It's so over. 4 hours and no motive. It's about to be your birthday in an hour. Ibuki, how did you get in here? Hachime, you're so careless. The door is wide open. I made sure I locked the door. How did she get in here? And I destroyed the worthless lock. Oh, I'm so glad my door, I'm the only one with the door that doesn't lock now. Why?
Hey,
Who cares? More importantly, there's something I need to tell you. What? 4 Hess. That was 3 Hess. If you've got time to nitpick, then hurry up and meet me at the restaurant. I'll explain the details. Bye. She's like a hurricane. I'm feeling a little depressed now. Where is that 3rd Monokuma? God damn it! I'm so bothered by that. But you guys wouldn't let me, like, miss one, right? No way, right? See, Bobo, I'm gonna show you why you would like this game. Look, there's a Tamagotchi. We needed to have the toy camera before Hangouts started. Shoot. But we're trying to build the despair meter, so we're leaving the poopies. Even though we would normally clean up the poopies.
Hello there.
Good morning, Hajime. We're letting her poop. We're not scooping the poop. Even if you ignore me, I know I was in your dream last night. No, you weren't in my dream last night, Nagito. You were in my dream the night before. Well, now I know I was in that dream, though. Fuck. I'm happy that our eyes have met. Yeah. Poop everywhere. After what happened to Fuyuhiko, which he's doing so great, by the way. Me and Mikan are really knocking it out of the park. I think I'm more of the emotional support, while Mikan's sort of the medical side. You understand what I was saying a little better now, right? I know you tongue-kissed me and me and Monomi in that dream.
You don't know?
Fuyuhiko involved himself in Pekko's execution. I did say it felt unpalatable to me. But he returned alive.
It's obvious.
Yo. You!
What?
You rascal! Don't you agree?
Well,
It's decided that what hope should be. That's why you and the others progressed forward. Byzies. Yeah, okay. Byzies. Nekomaru Nidai! Ibuki broke your locks too? No, my door doesn't lock.
Neko? Yeah, I broke that on the first day. Really glad nobody's killed me yet. I'm a sitting duck out here, brother. Yeah, no, I pulled the door off its hinges on the first day. He looks back and like it's just breeze blowing into Neko's room. Oh, I'm a spring chicken out here, brother. You want to see the picture you get?
I was awakened by a knock going at a 3-3-7 clapping rhythm. Yo, she's so talented. That sounds extremely annoying.
Huh? For her to go through all the trouble of waking us up? What in the world's happening?
Oh, the picture you get from the scene. Yeah, you can post it. Post it with no context at all. Just post me the picture and let me figure out what happens. We can put it up on stream too. Oh my god, this is incredible. I'm putting that up so everybody else can see it. Look at, they are so them'd. This is so good, okay, not that. Should be this, right? There we go. Look at Chiaki. And also, did Hiyoko inherit the Mahiru pleased? She's doing Hiyoko pleased right now. This rules. How even? What happens? This is so good. These are all Siz's characters too, except Sonya, I guess, right? They're the Goyles. I guess you just use the camera to take a picture of it. Dang, I'm bummed about that now. We should have fucking, I don't know, we should have, I don't think Hajime even would have let me buy stuff on the first day before we got to the new island. I think he would have told me I couldn't do it. But shoot. She broke the lock. That's funny. Okay. Make haste. It's already been 4 hours, Neko. Don't look down. No Chiaki in the lobby? Sonya?
Good day.
Good morning. I am so glad today is another clear, sunny day.
Another? More like every day is that. It hasn't rained once.
The good... Oh, Jesus Christ. The good schedule, brother.
Why is that? No, it might be best if I don't think about it. Quick, Sonya. Look, we're making great time now. Sonya, thank you for putting me back on track.
The good schedule, brother.
All right, what are we doing in here this time? Oh my god, what are they doing? Everyone is so mean to us. Everyone's backs as if they were forming a circle. Yo, backs? What happened? No, what's happening? What is this? Let's go! Oh, yes! Let's fucking go! Yeah! He's doing the pose!
Degozaru.
I'm sure this line was voiced, but I popped off over it, so. He's doing it. He's asking to join the Brotherhood. He's joining the crew.
Fuyuhiko, is it okay for you to be moving around like this so soon?
And he has a fucking eye patch now. We gotta have a Yakuza character with an eye patch, right? This is the best thing that's ever happened. This game is way better than Danganronpa 1.
Well, he shouldn't be okay.
Mikan, we don't need you anymore.
Whatever I say after this point, I apologize in advance if I make a mistake.
That I didn't remember him. Where does he have, what does he have an eye patch in? I don't know if I've ever seen him with an eye patch. Is that in the Zebra Alert? That's the only thing I knew him from. I didn't know he had an eye patch. Oh, okay. Listen, it took me like 4 streams to even put the baby gangster thing together, which we might hear now, I feel like. This rules. I'm taking a screenshot of this. Just to have a... Yes.
My last name is Couldjee. My first name is pronounced Boo-You-He-Ko.
Ko.
I'm still an inexperienced member of my family's business. From this point forward, I hope we get along so we can get to know each other better.
Yes, yes. Oh, yeah, yeah. Well, I guess that's true. Boss baby with the eye patch. Funny.
You fiend.
What was that rawness?
Huh?
It's nothing really, just a greeting.
Yeah, I do like recognize, I guess, now the like spiral dragon thing, but you know, whatever. It's also definitely just slapped right onto his portraits too. There's no way that was just a greeting. I feel like that was the first time he ever greeted us. He is so us now. Friend to the end now.
That eye patch of yours.
Nothing.
That's nothing.
There's no way that's nothing since that eye is no longer.
So you can't see out of it, huh?
It's only one eye. Besides, don't I look like I've gained some prestige or something? You look raw. Fuyuhiko, we are definitely going to pretend you have a cursed eye under there. Oh, that sounds kind of badass.
However,
Fuyuhiko.
Why are you acting cool? Like, don't you even understand what you did? Pray to the shrine. Well, come on. Pray to the shrine. Okay. He does that. He does the same pose over there to the shrine. Pray to the dark shrine. Do you really think we'll forgive you so easily?
understand?
It's your fault Mahiru's dead.
Yeah, you've earned this, brother.
Not just Mahiru. Peko died because of you too. It's all your fault. Yeah, Tipsy. He's joining? Tipsy thought that was raw too. He spit out his cowboy Kool-Aid or whatever he was making. His kitchen sink jungle juice.
Hiyoko, we've finally been able to get together with everyone. I've nursed him back to health with a diet consisting only of Johnny Rockets.
Except that can't be real because that's like too nice. He loves that Johnny Rockets.
And
What if we're all here? You better not say you guys are like dating or something. Oh God, no.
well, I didn't want to say it out loud, but
There's no way a killer like him will ever be our friend. Aw.
I know.
Well, brotherhood first, and we'll work up to sisterhood. You're right. It's all my fault. I already know that it's my fault that those two are dead.
you.
Oh.
I...
No. Go. Yo!
Go.
This is so raw.
Huh? What the heck?
He's doing this to the shrine also.
Hey, don't mess with me. Do you really think we're gonna forgive you if you just dropped your knees and cry?
This is Onazev!
Do you really think a half-assed apology will make us forget what you've done?
He's going through every straw hat. The boys are like, oh my God, this is raw! This is so raw.
No. I don't think that at all.
Oh, yeah, okay. Oops. Not his wounds.
Oh my gosh, I know I shouldn't have. I know I shouldn't have brought him all those grimace shakes.
This is... No! It's blood! It's blood!
Well, Fuyuhiko, good try. I think his wounds have just opened here. Huh?
He's saying he cut out his own stomach?
What the...
What are you doing? Oh, fuck, he really did do it? Oh my god, this is crazy. I thought they were gonna get us. I didn't think I'd be forget. I think he was also talking there, but I was actually talking over it. This is so raw. He was determined. I didn't think. Well, back to the. Mikan's wheeling him away. Well, back to the ward. She looks so excited. Such a half-assed apology.
But if I don't do this, my feelings won't feel resolved.
For you, I think I would have taken a pinky over this guy. Brotherhood is so goddamn back.
That doesn't mean you should slice your own stomach. We would have taken a pinky, brother.
Oh my goodness!
What did she say? Anyway, Kazuichi, let me ahead. You want to be in the plot, right?
Yeah, okay, bro, sure.
This is a boy's problem, and we got a boy's solution.
I can walk there myself.
There's no way you can walk. Even though I took the time to patch you up, now I need to sew your wounds all over again. Maybe then after that you can sew my womb.
All right, boys, get him out of here. Let's go. I feel so ashamed. In the end, I made trouble for everyone again. Mikan is not invited on this. For those of us who are left behind. Yoko! Oh, she's gonna be I'm predicting an about like feeling bad about this. This is awkward. How do I start up a conversation?
Well?
Hiyoko, I've been thinking about this for a while, but what would Mahiru say about this? You guys were besties, so what do you think? They were best friends. So funny. What would Mahiru say? Look at, she looks so, that when she has tiny hands like that, she looks so funny.
She'd probably get mad. Really mad.
She would go, jeez. And it would be so unendearing, and I would hate it.
And after she got mad...
Look at her little hands. Small hands, small Pete's. There's no way it'd be that easy to move on. We never had to think about death at all until we came to this island.
Hey.
This is a rare occurrence. If you're thinking about saying something inappropriate again, Mikan just left. Now's not the time.
No, not that.
Does anyone know where Akane is? Oh, please say it. Say it's so. What's wrong, homegirl? You barely touched your fluffin' gummy bear toast. Nah, I'm just not feeling it today. I'm not hungry today, Tipsy.
Huh?
Now that you mentioned it, she's gone. Oh my. So strange for her not to join us for breakfast. I do have a bad feeling about that, too. Uh-oh. Hasn't she been acting a little weird these past few days?
How pitiful.
She's always weird, am I right? Weirdo alert. Call the freak police, right?
I'm a little worried, though. She's not the one I'm worried about. Oh, Spala. An awkward feeling lingered at... Yeah, Gundam is crazy. An awkward feeling lingered as we finished breakfast. Soon after, we all returned to our cottages. Well, I'm glad I wasn't trying to hang out with Akane today. We're still going, guys. We're still playing. At least until 12, until midnight, we'll play. I'll go to 12:30, fuck it. We gotta make some progress with Spore Joe. Ibuki, I think, is a pretty safe bet that she will be available right now. I'm a little worried Hiyoko won't be. Any rooms I haven't been in before? Nah, we've been in all these rooms. A death stream triple threat, hell yeah. Alright, back at the venue, huh? Look, Hiyoko's at the venue now. Maybe we spoke too soon. Maybe it's the second hangout day, you guys. Maybe. Venue. Well, if she's out and about, I guess she's available to be hung out with. She's on the road. But do we want to use it on her? She seems like it might be like a when Hina was sad situation. I don't want to waste it. I'm thinking Kazuichi. Is it a bit or not? You're gonna learn soon. let me finish off Ibuki here, and then you'll learn if it's a bit or not. Her shadow is insane looking. Every time I see it, it looks like a dark beast. Do I have anything Ibuki will want? Oh, we have that little ukulele thing, right? She liked that. All right, easy mode. Fuyuhiko sank into a sea of blood.
I see.
Ibuki, you had a crush on Mahiru too? I mean, yeah. Oh, oomphy. Yakuza really do cut open their stomachs? I should use this experience to come up with a song.
Poke, poke, poke.
The name of the song will be... Oh my god, there's blood everywhere! I love that name for a song. Ibuki and I grew a little closer. Yep. Alright, where was it? Oh, these also she likes. Let's give her these.
Good job. Meow.
What are we doing today? Before we get to that, do you remember anything, Hajime? Anything?
Yes.
About your talent. Oh, the before times. Is this why I joined up with her? Was it not just because she was funny? Since you've been hanging out with Ibuki so long, you should remember something by now. Ah! All that stuff we did was to help me remember. Oh my god. We jogged to jog our memory. We headbanged to shake it out of our head. This whole time. Wrong, actually. Ibuki just wanted to fuck around. Oh, okay. Well, it was pretty fun messing around too. But Ibuki Miyota, the goddess of music, thought you might remember something if I stimulated your senses. Ibuki, ha.
This is going nowhere.
But Hajime was too dull for it to work. She is so smart. I never expected Ibuki was actually thinking about me the whole time. Didn't even notice, and I feel a little ashamed.
Hey!
Well, it's fine as long as you don't worry about it. I mean, the Hajime I know is the same person you've been from the start. Oh. Oh. It's pretty embarrassing, so I don't want you to make me say it, but... It actually doesn't matter at all whether or not you remember. Because Hajime is already standing right here. Yes.
I see.
Your true self doesn't actually exist anywhere.
The person standing here right now is who you are. Wherever you go, that's where you are, Hajime. Stop it! The person who's changing every day, that's you. I believe finding yourself means accepting that you're someone who's changing constantly. Even when you're worrying about things, you're still you. Just kidding! Ibuki was just trying to say something silly.
Why, you?
She starts morphing. Morphing into a blob of all the girls from Persona 5. Cause listen, it can't be understated that there's a little bestie in here too, kinda. Do you guys, have we caught on to that vibe a little bit? This is the very last event. Snack has a friend type. Snack has a type of friend that he chases after. Thanks, Ibuki. I think.
No problem.
No need to thank me. Ibuki was able to remember something she hasn't felt for a long time after playing with Hajime. The importance of giving it your all. You're always doing that. But you gotta do it together. Yo. This is raw. That's my Steiner's dream. I think believing that dreams come true as long as you believe is the first step towards fulfilling your dreams. Dreams are real, Hajime. It's a little complicated. It's easy peasy. Our belief.
So, no matter what happens from this point forward, never ever give up.
She.
It's a promise.
Her words took root inside my heart. I won't give up. I will definitely leave this island with everybody, especially Ibuki though. You're never dying, right? You're making a very nice face. Today's training is stealing Akane's snack and kicking Nekomaru in the butt. That sounds like that's really gonna help us learn how to play music. Let's go. AKA picking a fierce fight with two raging demons. We're gonna power up, Hajime. This is where she's gonna develop the secondary ability of the Ibuki spit. Are you seriously gonna do that? Of course.
Yahoo!
Now let's get on with the show. Chop chop. I had to stop her. And I no longer feel like she's dragging me around like she used to. A strong bond has been formed with Ibuki and myself. Yeah, Ibuki's gonna die today. She's Us. All right, what's her ability? Probably something with sound or something like that, I would imagine. Shred guitar. Does this let me use a guitar in the sword battle thing? That would be raw. Also, this we have now. I was saving these for Mahiru. God damn it. Look, they match her tie. Ibuki. I somehow narrowly avoided death and made it back to my room. Neko and Akane fucking went after us. We barely escaped within an inch of our lives. Alright, oh my god, here we go. They're both done. Whoops. Still poopy. We're doing the hope fragments. I'm taking Monomi seriously. Look, November 27th, you guys, it's almost there. We should have done it on midnight, but no. Okay, acceleration speed and logic dive. This is the, like, skateboarding in my mind prison or whatever. My mind palace where I fucking shred, right? Yeah, you know, that's fine. Gundams is definitely more useful. Well, okay, here's a... Well, no, we probably don't have Fuyuhiko yet, though. Because, like, listen, I'm going to be real. I think he's going all the way now that he's, like, back. Again, I could be way off, and that would be really crappy and sad. But I think he's going all the way, and that means that, one, I want to hang out with him because he's raw. But two, we would have more time. But I would imagine that he's not available right now. So what if we hung out just once, just one time with somebody else? Hey, we did 2 though. And I like them. They're so good there. I think we picked 2 good ones. Just once. Do I have anything you would like? I don't even know. Does it even matter? If we only do it once. Oh yeah, we gotta look at Ibuki's underwear. Harajuku panties. Perfectly capture Ibuki's cheerfulness. Thank you for freeing me, Pixel. I kind of like Gundam's imaginary underwear better. Where are his? A game where when you become friends, becoming friends with somebody means that they give you their underwear. I figured they would like say something about it. Again, we never did it in. He's in his room,
Waiting over here, bro.
I imagine there would be like something they would say about why you get their underwear, but I guess you just get it. It's so weird. And also, I think somebody was telling me that that was introduced in this game, and they like added it into Danganronpa 1. Who do we want to focus on next in general? I really don't know. Let me actually just look. Is Fuyuhiko out there? I would imagine he's probably not, right? No, he's not. The problem is I really like a lot of the other characters. Like, if we look at them all. There's none that I like, I mean, other than easily no. And, you know, no. Even though she's kind of funny, no. And even though he's funny too, no. Everybody else, I'm like pretty even on. Like, Nagito could be interesting, but I just feel like we're gonna get so much of him from the game itself that he's maybe not worth it. Hiyoko I like. Fuyuhiko I like. These 2 I like. But these 4 here, I like all about the same amount, kinda. I think if I had to cut 2... Well, I mean, Chiaki's has got to be adorable, right? But I want Fuyuhiko the most, I think. He's my number 1. If we think about it now, if we only get 1 more hangout this chapter, then we would have 4... Chapter 4, and then Chapter 5, does it even have... Like, that'll probably be the last one, right? Does it even have hangouts? So how many even possible options do we have left? We could finish one of them if we do one now, you know? Do we want to know? Yeah, sure. Including this one we're on right now, how many more do we have? I would imagine it's probably at like 5 or 6 most, right? Oh, Chapter 5 does. Does it have the same 4 that the other ones do? So if we have 1 more here... If you don't have the number, that's fine. If we have 1 more here, and then let's say we have 4 in Chapter 4. That's enough to finish another character completely. So we could, again, we could do Chiaki and Fuyu. And that would be 10 hangouts. Unless, I really hope she doesn't die, but I don't think that they will. 20 in total. So we use 2 on Byakuya. This is 7. And this one is 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, right? So that means I have 8 left. This was a misplay. But whatever, man. So we wouldn't be able to do them both anyway, right? But you know what? I'll promise. If Kazuichi lives all the way to the end, I'll throw him one last hangout.
We are not doing Beacon.
There's 20 in total. Fuck. We can definitely only max one more. And we can't, and he's the one I want the most. And we can't do his right now. What if we did a Mekon one?
We're not. We should have done a Mahiru one, god damn it.
He's the one I want the most, I think. She's a little Fuyiko, she's fine. What is little Fuyuhiko? Where did she get him? Where is he? How did she make him? Because I hate the image of that. Where is he? Where did he come from? She made him. Yeah, I mean, the person we want to finish right now is not available. So we could maybe for the other, like, set of them, just kind of space them out. We could throw in a Chiaki. Or I could just get this knife out of the way. The one time ever. We gotta keep moving. I have to decide. Why is it rumbling like this? Ding dong.
Who is it?
Hey, what's up, buddy? Hello?
You know, right?
You know what? Which girl are you aiming for? We already had Kazuichi content today. All right, I'm gonna make this promise. Listen, if we have 8 more hangouts, then that's enough to finish Fuyuhiko, who again is not available today. He's out of commish because he slit his stomach open like a fucking raw. So again, if he's the one commit we have for finishing, then it doesn't matter who else we hang out with. If Kazuichi lives all the way to the end, I'll give him my last hangout. For now, we're gonna hang out with Chiaki because that's my Steiner's promise. If he lives all the way to the end, I'm gonna give him my last hangout. Cholzia Kanebanashi? I'm gonna have to unpack that sometime later. What happened? Are you bored or something? Should I hang out with Chiaki?
Well?
I'm bored too. Let's think of a way to kill time together. Because we have the power glove and we know she wants that anyway. Oh, we can kill time together with that, I think. Can I do side-eye? Yeah, sure. I killed time with Chiaki as we thought about different ways to kill time. And we grew a little closer. I'm sure everybody's seen this one. But listen, have you guys seen the Kazuichi support? Come on. Probably no, right? Bombastic side-eye, yeah. Where is it? Infrared thermometer. Here we go. Chiaki, you want this, right? Oh. You seem to be holding on to something pretty nice.
Thanks.
Oh. No one has ever given me such an awesome present before. Now she's staring off into space again. Oh, yeah. All right.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry. I was getting a little sleep. Okay, while you were standing? That's pretty impressive. Have you not been sleeping well? I keep having these weird dreams about Nagito. When I'm gaming, I tend to forget about sleeping. Sometimes I even forget to breathe. Yeah, she falls asleep in Hajime, so I went back to my cabin. That's not good. I keep having nightmares. I had a bad dream the other day, so I've been a little scared. What kind of dream? It was a dream about Trio the Punch. Oh, yeah? The statue at Jabberwock Island changed into a bald old man with a thin mustache. Probably because that game also takes place on a tropical island. What game do we think this is? Trio the Punch. It's gotta be a pun or something. Tropical island. Was Nagito in it? No, why? Double Dragon? Oh, I guess maybe. Let's see what else she says. Alpha. The more I think about it, the more this situation feels like that bizarre game. We might eventually end up turning into sheep. What is it? What's the game? Trio the Punch is a game, right? What kind of game is it? More importantly, you must really enjoy games, huh, Chiaki? How should I put it? I like it, but gaming is my life. Or maybe life is just a game?
But still.
Are we in a simulation? I haven't really ruled that theory out yet, Chiaki. That's all the more reason why killings are not allowed. It's not a game if you're not having fun, and it doesn't mean anything if you just focus on winning or losing. You're right. Doesn't mean games always have to have happy endings, but you should get something out of beating them. Might be weird games here and there, but there are ways of enjoying those too. Trio the Punch is a real game. Okay, I never heard of it before. That's why bizarre games are fun. You can beat them as long as you do your very best. She's a gamer. Gamer, gamer, gamer. To tell you the truth, there is one type of game that I'm not really good at. Oh, I'm gonna have to put on my hood before I hit you with this one, homeboy. I won't tell you. I see. Does she have a reason for not telling me? Just by talking to Chiaki, I feel like I was able to understand her a little better. That's good enough for now. She's funny. Ha 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 ha. Pat her on the head like little Cindy Lou Who and send her off to her cabin. That was fast. Who? Who? Someone's here?
Nice to have met ya!
I'm back! And I know your door's not locked anymore, so... Nice to have met ya. Ibuki, I don't like that you're popping up too much in the story today. It's the past tense of nice to meet ya, you know, since we've already exchanged nice to meet yous. You again? We've seen so much of this girl today.
That's totally it!
Allow me to apologize for surprising you with my sudden visit. Sorry. It's a lot better than last time when you broke my door. You must be the type to hold grudges. That means you have... I got gout. Why did you do that? It seemed like it would be funny. It kind of was. Ibuki, like the shining face, but it's the one where she's got like stars in her eyes, it's the one where she's doing the oh my, like the searching. Ibuki coming through the door crack with like the shining. Ibuki doesn't get it either, but it looks like an invitation was sent to everyone. Right, motive at least. Invitation?
Yes!
See, this thing. Yo, we're going to Titty Typhoon for a party! For Fuyuhiko's recovery! That's a girl's writing. If Mikan wrote this. Is this Monokuma's doing again?
Why, you?
Interesting. This seems like where the murder would happen, not where the motive would happen. But Monokuma is summoning us, so... Oh, she did this. Oh, Ibuki. Is this your doing? I don't know what you're talking about. I think Mikan did this. Well, Ibuki, I know if Mikan wrote Titty Typhoon, she would pass out, so I think it was probably you. Ibuki just brought the invitation. She's the best. It's definitely her. Well then, I've got some preparing to do for something different that's not this, so I'll go on ahead and leave it to you. She said preparations. Titty Typhoon is that venue on the third island, right? 30 minutes! Midnight? It's my birthday party and Fuyuhiko's recovery. But that's in 30 minutes. Even though it's a party for Fuyu's recovery, is he even going to be able to come? He slit his stomach this morning. But she took the trouble to do this out of goodwill. So I gotta support the team. Where are you? Have we missed him? Don't tell me, actually. I'm worried, though. Alright, any funnies out here? I have to go to the bathroom again. Whim supporting Whim. That's what sisterhood's all about. Oh yeah, we're building. We're building. She would put them in envelopes and send them off anyway. Mikana's insane. I'm walking all the way. I don't even care that it's 11:30. What island was it? 3, right? She's hanging apart. Can I go in here? Are we sure it wasn't in here? Fuck. Well, maybe the... Well, if it's Titty Typhoon... Yo, look at this. This is like Wall Market, kinda. Are there... Is ectoplasm? Is the market haunted at night? Let me just, like, think about it for a sec. Okay, there was a Monokuma here. There wasn't one here. There were 2 in the hospital. And there wasn't one in Titty Typhoon. That would be... No. There must have been one other one somewhere. Was there one in here? No. Not here. One here. We have 4. Was there one here? Where was the other one? Monokuma up in the big... And the thing in the big sign. The hospital had... He was the sole Monokuma, and then it had the one... I don't know. It had another one, didn't it? Was there one here? No, right? Where was the other one? Ah! Yo, what's up, buddies? Yeah, what the fuck is going on with that also? Nagito. Ibuki invited you too, even?
Yep, I'm honored to be here, but everyone else is also going to be celebrating Fuyuhiko's recovery.
Someone like me?
No matter what, I think it's too rude for someone like me to go inside before everyone else arrives. And you don't have to worry about...
Yo, oh, it's the ship where you fight Genova. It's the ship that you take to Costa del Sol. Final Fantasy VII Island, right, Nagito? Whatever you say, buddy. I'm not worried.
Tonight's constellation heralds the banquet that celebrates Fuyuhiko's resurrection. How idealistic!
It's nearly showtime!
Let us begin the ceremony of darkness.
Yeah, Chucky. Yep. Yep. Who cares anymore? It's pretty funny. Where was the other Monokuma? I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Let me reset my thing too. I don't know how much longer we'll go, but we're at least gonna get the motive here. Don't panic. I'll be right back. I am back. Where was the other Monokuma? I can't even think about it. We have 4. Where did I get my fucking 4th one from? Oh, no, there was one in the movie theater. Remember, 2 Monokumas on the screen at the same time? 1 in the movie theater, 2 in the hospital, and there was 1 in the Wall Market. There's gotta be 1 in that motel room. I bet we get to go in. Yo, he's up on his feet, look. So, this is, remember how we made that joke that they do the Peanuts dance? I don't remember when we made, it was like way early in the playthrough we made that joke. They are definitely doing it here. I really wanna, now that we've got like, now that the numbers are thinned out a little bit more, I really wanna like put the effort to figure out which one is which. Other than that, we know that Gundam is Schroeder. We already decided that. Yeah, it was the first party. Several people had already arrived at the music venue, but... Fuyuhiko, why are you... Just get off of your feet, guy! What is he... Does he have regenerative abilities?
Huh?
He's undead. Is it bad that I came? Is it okay for you to move around?
It's gonna be fine.
Yeah, it's nothing. There's no way you're okay. You're seriously injured. Listen to little Fuyuhiko. He's been the voice of reason this whole time. Shh. I'll fucking cut your head off and shit down your neck. Look, listen. He's worried about you. Let me chop my leg off. Oh, that was Fuyuhiko. Here, let me. Fuyuhiko keeps mutilating himself even further. Here, let me chop my leg off. I'll be good by tomorrow. Yeah, these guys have tons of parties. Not even parties that we made up. They party even in the game. Yeah, it's because you're partying on an island.
Even so.
He took the time to throw a party for me. There's no way I wouldn't come.
But I understand how you feel, but you really shouldn't overwork yourself.
Sell your ass to a whorehouse.
So.
she pulls the cord for little Fuyuhiko. Sell your ass to a whorehouse. Look, he said go get rest at the whorehouse. You didn't even change whorehouse. I'm not overdoing it.
Jeez.
Fine then, just let him do whatever he wants.
Come back to your family, Fuyuhiko. I miss you. Little Fuyuhiko misses you. Fucking kill yourself. The idea that Mikan instantly Florence Nightingale syndromed over Fuyuhiko, so much so that she made a little baby version of him that now is their son that they have together. The girl that he loved, Peko, just died. She did not read the room at all.
Well, just let those guys do whatever the fuck they want. I don't know what's going on anymore.
But...
It's 11:45, brother. I can't keep doing the Neko voice.
But...
Huh?
Just let him be. Apparently, Yakuza have a pain tolerance down to an art.
You want to see me cut my pinky off too? I'll do it. No, you don't have to. Can't believe he's actually forcing the bit like this. The old Fuyu probably wouldn't have come no matter how much we invited him. He's trying his best to change.
Hey.
Hey, but it looks like Hiyoko definitely didn't come.
Oh, I think she'll be here, maybe. That seems to be the case.
Huh?
And fucking Akane, I forgot about her. Akane's not here too.
What is that wild woman off doing? I hope she's not planning to do anything strange. It'd be so weird if she was like doing something strange, you know?
As if on cue, right when Nekomaru, if she comes back covered in blood again, I swear to God. Whoa!
My.
Oh my!
The stage lit up very bright, and the person who appeared was...
Hey, y'all! it's Ibuki Miona! Thanks for coming out today!
Yes.
My specialty is making beef stew!
Everybody vanity.
I may not look like it, but people tell me that I'm a nurturing type.
It's her birthday today also, almost. Beef stew! She is so she.
So I'm gonna do my very best performance so I can make everyone feel better. I hope you're all pumped up.
I'm so pumped. That's what she was going for. She's the best! Except I'm worried that she's in the plot right now. But I gotta believe. She'll be okay. It won't be Ibuki. She is the ultimate musician after all. I can't imagine what else she'd do at a music venue.
All right, I'll start singing this first song with full-on energy. So, put your hands together for From Me to You Too.
Yeah. She was originally a member of the high school girls band that dominated the music charts. Is it a Beatles? I can probably look forward to her musical stylings. You and I. Oh, yeah, that's definitely what it is, probably. That's one of the songs from K-On!'s. Oh, you were doing an Undead Unlock. For Me to You is a Beatles song also, though. It probably is a K-On!, actually. In K-On!, that main girl, whose name is Yui, has a sister whose name is Ui. U-I. And then at one point she writes a song about her sister. It's called You and I, and it's nice. It's cute. Zebrag Rave. Who would ever skip? I think, yeah, Gundam's is diddling. Everybody else is staring in shock, and Sonya's doing a vibe kiss. Sonya's doing a vibe kiss and just like, she's doing like an old person dance. She's waggling her fingers in the corner.
Thank you, everyone!
Yes! Vanna fucking T. I think when Ibuki starts playing, immediately they all just start going fucking insane. I think not even the boy, I think Chiaki jumps into the mosh too. Bring the mosh, mother truckers, and she jumps into the crowd. The minute Ibuki strums her first guitar chord, everybody starts fucking destroying everything, and except Sonya is doing like a little like toe tapping vibe dance in the background. And then they start beating. They grab Mikan by the ankles and just start beating each other with her. Mikan is crowd surfing, but not like a person crowd surfs, like a beach ball crowd surfs. they're like serving and spiking her at each other. That was wonderful. I am obsessed with her. I loved that song. That's exactly what I hoped the song would sound like. Thank you, everyone. What happened to his face?
This is what happens when you don't hang out with me, buddy. I'm gonna get cursed.
What? Such an overwhelmingly baleful resonance. Even my 4 dark devas are less lively than usual.
Something like this.
I too am starting to feel chills. with a title like From Me to You. I thought it was going to be a sweet love song.
She thought she was gonna get to slow dance with Fuyuhiko. If I recall, the reason Ibuki left high school girls band was
Creative differences.
This is fake though. They loved it. That must be why. That was awesome. Yes. That's the first time I've heard such a famous song. Hiyoko?
I'm glad.
You came. You really came. So what if I did? I was invited too, you know. But if you're attending Fuyuhiko's recovery party, that means you've already.
Yeah.
That's not it.
Are you stupid? Don't misunderstand. There's no way I'd forgive him so easily.
Hey.
Cause he's a yakuza. He's the type of person who preys by doing Steiner's tricks.
Hiyoko, you're us? We are pretty fucking us right now.
Even now, he's probably just pretending to be sorry so he can trick us again.
Please wait.
There is no way that is possible.
I know.
Yeah.
That's right. That's why we're never gonna believe you. Get it? This doesn't mean we made up for anything. I'm only cooperating until we get off the island.
They are gonna have a moment by the end of this.
So.
Just remember, if anything happens, you're the first one who's gonna get cut off.
Sorry.
I'm so glad my Mikon comes up behind them. My two favorite.
Hiyoko grabs her by the head and does like the Ridley, you know, like when Ridley scrapes Samus across the wall. She does that to her, but through the booze on the back counter of the bar.
Nasty pig.
Don't cry. Pigs have no right to cry. You're grossing me out.
Fuyuhiko's not the only one trying to change. She's also trying. Huh. The old Hiyoko, there's no way she would ever have forgiven Fuyuhiko like this. We are becoming us. We are becoming us. Please don't let someone I like die now.
What are you looking at?
Nothing. Us. I mean, you. Oh, there was that sneeze that I was holding on to for like a whole fucking hour, you guys. Monokuma is lurking. He is out there. He is lurking about. The hope got my sneeze out. There's no way he's not gonna do anything while he's watching us, right?
Boring.
How much longer are you guys gonna be bummed out? I came because you said it was a party. Oh. Hey, what's up, Volhar?
Yay!
Come on, Ibuki, start the next song. I want in on that mosh.
And then her and Chiaki, like, they do like a down-low high five.
Heck yeah.
Roger, thanks for writing. Let's go right ahead to the next song.
There's still more.
Oh my god.
Now that this recovery party is in full swing, I've got a ballad prepared that totally fits the mood.
Oh, I hope it's a ballad.
I'm gonna hide this in Mikon's food later.
She's back. She's back. Slow dance, slow dance. I will be dancing with the ghost of Mahiru. Fuck came in.
Grab a partner and slow dance too. I squeezed out the baby, but I have no idea who the father is.
Even specifically, maybe it's just because I'm currently watching it, but this bit is very Gintama also. Gintama has like an idol girl character, but like her songs are just like super vulgar and explicit, and like they always have to bleep her out and stuff. It's funny. Ibuki, I can't wait to hear this one.
Stop it! What is this face? No more!
I've made a forgiveness frosty, and there you have it. It's still somehow blue. You guys, I had the peppermint frosty today. I broke.
What's everyone doing in here?
Oh, thank God we've got something else to beat up during the mosh.
Monomi?
Jeez.
Don't interfere. I was enjoying such a fun party too. I wasn't invited to the party.
Yeah, it's because we hate you. We hate you. You'd ruin the party if you were here. No. Please. But seriously, now's not the time. Uh-oh. Why?
Akane is...
Emergency!
Dueling Monokuma! This is what I had an idea of, probably.
What did you say?
She's living up to the... She's embracing the Sakura within. She was doing all that training and now she's going to fight.
At this point, Akane's gonna be in danger. Do something, please, to save her.
It looks like my bad feeling was correct. I know she was on Fight Watch.
That fool! I'm the one who was the fool. It was my mistake not to keep my eyes on her. As manager of the sisterhood as well, I should have had a proper grasp of my athlete's private life.
Alright, I'm gonna give it my one last rally. This failure will haunt me for the rest of my life, or my name isn't Nekomaru Nidai! So in the end!
Now is not the time for regret. Let us make haste.
Of course! Fuyuhiko finally returned to us. The thought of anyone else in our group getting taken. I won't allow it!
They're at the beach.
Fighting at the beach, Ra.
Akane's gonna get killed.
Yeah. Chucky. She will make it there at 3 hours from now. Neko bolted as fast as his legs could take him, and we followed soon after. I should hurry too. Okay, happy birthday, Buki. Let's go. Okay, thanks. And she jumps on his shoulders and they run off. Hey, everyone. Aw, alone on her birthday. Spin.
Thanks, everyone, for the birthday wishes.
I know Akane's in deep trouble, but you guys suck. If this were a song, it'd be salt seeping into my broken heart. I don't really get it, but she looks bummed out. Let's go to the beach. Listen, I will hear that song about slurping out a baby pregnancy or something. Slurping out my teenage pregnancy or something some other day, Ibuki. We gotta go for now. Whoops. Wait, what the heck? What the hell? Am I running? I think I'm running. That is kind of sad. Akane's... She took Fight Watch 2 literally. The desert in this part, you guys, it's kind of like the desert when you go to Old Coral. You know, when you're down by, below Gold Saucer. It's kind of like that. Where was she? On the beach on the first island, right? Yep, Final Fantasy Island, yep. And it's on Island 3 because Final Fantasy 7 was Final Fantasy 3 in the US, right, Chiaki? No. Oh, shit, alright, let's go see what happened to Akane. After running at full sprint, by the time I got to the beach and struggled to regain my breath, I saw a shocking scene. Oh no.
Akane, looks like you're just barely avoiding any fatal injuries. Yep, at least your agility is worthy of praise. But did you only challenge me just so you could show me your sweet dance moves? Damn it!
She could out-evade him, but she couldn't deal damage. When they fight with Monokuma, it's always so raw. Just because he's just a little bear, but he's actually the strongest being they have.
Well, why can't I even graze you with my attacks?
Well, you know, we're on completely different levels. That means we view the world differently. It's like a character from a punk manga challenging an enemy from a super-powered battle manga. It's obvious you can't win.
Hey.
I mean, I bet I could. I think I could go toe-to-toe with Monokuma, but Akane? She's not even grazing him. She's just fighting a stuffed animal.
Yeah, Akane, nah, I'd win. Akane's about to domain expansion.
Monokuma is an advanced machine. If it's designed for combat, it's probably capable of exerting such power. As far as speed is concerned, Akane is far faster than any athlete I've ever seen.
Yeah, Akane, you can't be a dodge tank if you also don't deal DPS. Chiaki, it's too late for this.
And she says she can't even graze him with her attacks? Is that even possible?
However, because it's possible, that's
Dogito's popping up.
that's why she's in this situation, right? How unfortunate. As long as she ended up like that, there's not much we can really do about it. At the very least, we should overcome the despair of Akane's death and use it as a fuel to bolster our hope.
Nagito, shut the fuck up, guys. She's not even dead yet.
Right?
Like Fuyuhiko did, you see?
Don't fuck with me!
Bruh.
Damn it!
I never want to feel that ever again. Yo. You can't! You'll really die if you keep overexerting yourself! Don't leave little Fuyuhiko an orphan! What, an orphan? That means you'd be dead too. There is a lot of glass in me. It's just a little life Peko gave me. It's not precious anyway.
You idiot! That's all the more reason you need to take care of!
Yo.
Don't stop me!
Yo!
This is Nekomaru Nidai's final firework! Make sure you sear it into your eyes!
No!
Now then, it looks like everyone's here, so I
my
might
God.
as well finish this.
Is he gonna do a Piccolo? Is he gonna jump in front of the beam?
Didn't I say I won't allow any rule violations against me? This is what happens when you break the rules! Disappear!
Oh my god. Here we go. No! The world shook and turned stark white. As if that's raw also. He did the for Akane. He did the Piccolo like with the beam like coming at him and he's standing with his arms stretched out. As if the surrounding scenery and every sound was blown away by the impact. Why is it all Dragon Ball? All the way down. It was all completely white. And within that white, I heard a voice. Yo.
Nekomaru!
No.
Nekomaru! Why did you save...
Isn't it obvious?
Look at his Neko face.
Supporting their athletes is a manager's duty. However...
Peko would have loved this.
What a shame for someone like Nekomaru Nidai to...
Still yelling it.
It was just a little shot from a bazooka. I really am the worst.
Get a hold of yourself! Nekomaru!
Akane, the time I've spent with you, it wasn't so bad.
Yeah.
Don't die, Akane.
Nekomaru!
He'll be fine. No! Are you kidding me? Nekomaru died! Wow, 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 wow! Holy crap! That did that?
Who do you think took the Saiyan Saga Orange Brick?
Instead of the rule violator, Akane.
What the hell?
What a major failure! I ended up
He thought it was his joke gun.
That was supposed to be my joke gun! I ended up killing Nekomaru, who had nothing to do with this!
Hey,
Hold on. His heart's still beating. He's not dead yet!
You gotta get up a little earlier in the morning to trick me like that, gamers. Unless he just dies. Unless this is like a Hifumi was still alive kind of thing.
You gotta hurry and treat him.
Monokuma, you can do something about this, right? Except, like, rule breakers are supposed to die, right? Remember, Bukuro died. Though I guess that was part of the plan, but she would have died anyway, right? And I think the only reason Sakura didn't die is because Sakura was like, you know, she was like the you know, she was a double crosser. So I think he would have killed.
Save Nekomaru like you saved me.
That's right. If you kill someone who didn't violate the rules, that makes you the one who violated the rules.
Uh-oh.
well,
Let's just say we're even then. Huh? In exchange for forgiving Akane for breaking the rules, let's say Nekomaru was the sacrifice. Isn't it okay to say we're even?
Maybe he will die. Maybe he's gonna give his last breath or something here.
You're not gonna save him?
unbelievable.
Guess I have no choice. It's annoying, but it'd be boring if he died a meaningless death. So only for today, I'll activate my special trump card.
Yeah, we can't trade him for Akane. Come on. Yeah, Gundam is not ready to be in the leader seat. Gundam is not ready. A siren started ringing out of nowhere, and it gradually came closer and closer. This thing is getting a lot of fucking use.
Just leave the rest to me, Dr. Killgood.
He even recycled the same line again.
We gotta get this patient to the Monokuma Hospital ER and get him under 24-hour observation stat. So, I'll see you later.
By the way, he can have one ride-along. Oh, me. Nagito. Oh, he loves me. I'll go along with him. What the fuck is wrong with you? Woo, woo. They like drive off into the sunset. He just wants to be included. The ambulance containing Monokuma and Nekomaru and Nagito vanished from our sight. What the hell? Why did this happen?
What's going on?
He's gonna be alright, right? Neko's gonna be saved, right?
Of course, he's obviously gonna be saved. But Fuyuhiko finally returned to us. I cannot believe Nekomaru is gone now.
No!
I can't stand this anymore.
Hey!
Can you shut the fuck up? Screaming won't help, you know.
Yeah. Sorry, Fuyuhiko. With the kid and all, I know it's gonna be hard for you to balance this and YouTube. I need someone who's more focused. He's climbing into the back of the back of the ambulance. Yeah, Fuyuhiko. No, his trial has just begun. He's crossing the gates of hell. So I found this capture card in the junk heap as it's like speeding away. Sis.
Cause he leveled like a 13th.
I'll go!
This isn't cause, it's what happens when we let our guard down. All this talk about everyone getting along, we were fooling ourselves. No, us. Hiyoko, us. We were just pretending we understood the situation. This is all because Akane is stupid. Teamwork, friendship, cooperation, nothing matters. The stupid ones just be killed one after another for being stupid. It won't be a mystery when you're eventually betrayed. That's why I'm never gonna rely on anyone.
That's the reality here. I feel like this is more of a death flag than anything.
It's meaningless for us to work together.
Shut up!
No. She's had a lot. There's a lot going on for Hiyoko lately. I don't blame her. She's also just a little stupa. His weird feelings of friendship. No.
You understand too, right?
She's just over it with everybody.
When the stupid ones act on their own, it makes trouble for everyone else.
Hey!
Can you please not involve me? I don't want to die a meaningless death.
That is...
Hiyoko, blaming Akane will not help solve anything.
Don't have to worry about Coach Nekomaru. He's invincible, that guy.
That was disappointing. It's all your fault, and you're not even worried about him.
Damn it!
Yo. Bruh.
Nekomaru is definitely gonna come back.
Damn it.
When that happens, I'll make sure I apologize to him. I was too weak. I'm gonna fight Monokuma again and beat him next time. No. When he comes back, I'll make sure to say I'm sorry. Akane.
We all returned to our cottages, and we were silent. Even if we opened our mouths, only words of worry would come out. We all knew that when we saw Neko's tragedy happen right in front of us, once again, we were all taught, if you think you won't die, that's just wishful thinking. On this island, without any warning, people die when they are killed. That is the nightmare we're trapped in, and not like one of those funny Nagito nightmares. When you think you've finally woken up from the nightmare, you realize you're still inside. The nightmare won't end.
Super!
We made it to the death this stream, Zany. I mean, we'll have to see, I guess, right? Monokuma's Super Fables, story 59, or 58. A Tengu came down from the mountain.
A long time ago, there was a village that was afraid of Tengus showing up.
He's doing Rakugo right now.
The Tengus apparently did as they pleased, such as stealing food and kidnapping women. But is it really the Tengu's fault?
Yeah, there was no motive. This can't be the death.
Isn't it actually the humans' fault for ruining nature by destroying the mountains where the Tengus live?
Yeah, 3 death streams. It's fine. It's fine.
You think monsters are scary? It's humans that are the scary ones. Everyone, now is the time to rise up against the humans.
Yeah, Akane got Nekomaru fucked up and ruined Ibuki's concert and scared little Fuyuhiko. Watch any video? I've seen some videos of Rakugo. I've seen a video of a Rakugo performer doing the Jugemu story before. Because again, speaking of, I'm rewatching Gintama right now. There's a Gintama episode that has a Jugem. It's actually like an arc. I think it's a couple episodes. There's an arc where they do the Jugem joke, and so after learning that existed, I went and I watched a Rakugo performance of that because I didn't know what it was, and it was funny, but it's pretty cool. Anyway, nature.
Bring it on!
Monokuma's Super Fable. The end.
I loved that fable. I liked when the Tengu came down. Where is that fucking third bear? God damn it.
Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Good morning, everyone! Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day. Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today.
Dark. As usual. Even if I say that, it doesn't matter anymore. But I greeted the morning without having slept at all. I really wanted to see somebody, anybody, as fast as I could. I felt like I wished Ibuki would knock my door down again. I should go to the restaurant. Do we think this is the place? Should we do Mono Mi's adventure or anything? Do we think it will make it so that next week will be... Oh my god, poopy... Jesus Christ. I'm sorry whatever you turn out to be, this Chibi Me. This is cursed. Listen, it has to be done. If we think that we can do, like, next week's stream in about this time, then that's fine. I'd be down to call it here. Do we want to do the Mono Beast thing? We could. I could play it on easy or on normal mode, and we know how to play it now. Do you want to get a sneak a league match in? Next stream in my mind looks like, well, again, like I think Nekomaru will be okay. Either that or like some insane thing is gonna come out of like Nekomaru won't, like, either that or like he will have died or someone will like poison him or like he'll die close to death, which that would really stink. But I think like this was was a trick almost. But I do think that it will be related to like what's actually gonna happen. But again, we didn't get a motive. So I think that's intriguing as well. But I do think Monokuma will still get one. Or maybe it'll be like a secret motive. Maybe it'll be hidden or something. Maybe we already got the motive. I don't know. But we've never seen a death like that happen before without one, so. But again, this game likes to switch things up. We'd never seen the group fail the, fail the verdict before, and that happened last week. Yeah, I think that again. I think like it could still be Neko, but it's not gonna be from this. I think someone else might seize like an opportunity or something, and either like the motive was sneakily already given to us and we didn't know what it was yet, or Monokuma will still give one. There's some shenanigans afoot for sure. But I think for now, he's fine. I guess he could also die, and then that could inspire somebody else to try to, like, kill for revenge or something. Again, Hiyoko, like, has been really prevalent in this, but I feel like she, whoops, I didn't mean to do that. I feel like Hiyoko has been too, like, prevalent in the other case. Like, the one that we just did, I feel like she had too much screen time in that for her to also die or be involved in this one. But we'll have to find out. I'm doing it. We're doing Dota. I'll play it on normal. Because again, like, these seem like they could, on hard mode, they could get really hard. Even though we know how to play now, and we did learn the rules last time. Do I want to use Bartholomew? Let's do it. This drops me 80 strength, but it does give me defense. Yo, Kuma. That also drops my strength, though. So maybe what if we all in on magic power? What if we spec it into a magic build? I don't know what it does. I don't know what a magic build is. It's not a real game. Isaac doesn't even play that one. All right, we're doing it on normal. Just because even though everything in my heart tells me I want to gamer mode and do it on hard, it's just gonna take longer is the thing. And is this like fun? Is it interesting to watch or anything really? No, it really isn't. I mean, it's kind of fun. I'd rather it be in the game than it not be in the game, but. All right, so I'm jungling right now. I've looked, I've refreshed myself a little bit on how to play the game since we played it last. Right now I'm jungling, so I'm just getting all these kills. And then once I do that, I think I'm gonna move to the top lane. He doesn't know anything about League still. Also calling it Dota. I think for my start here, I think my early game I'm probably gonna go postcard. And then after that, once I kind of see how the field is playing out, I might go like doorknob. Oh yeah, you're right. It's not Dota. It's Dota 2. Can you fucking get out over here? What? There was another guy, right? Look, where Monomi's fighting these guys right now. This kind of looks like FF7. Monomi's kind of fighting these guys on... Now, hear me out on this one if you haven't heard this before. She's kind of fighting these guys on FF7 a little bit. This is like FF7. I imagine is magic power this, and maybe strength that you use for like, what is this move? Yeah, Barrett's theme's about to play. Look how fucking good I am at this game. I'm so goddamn ganking right now. I'm so ganking. That's like when your teammate does really good and you're like, yo, that play was ganking, right? It's like a term of endearment. Yo, that was ganking. So we also know that we know what our Q does now too. Now again, I don't really play this character very often, so I just kind of forgot how best to utilize it. But we know that the ult is like, we know that if when we get into our Q zone, it lets you draw more, right? What kind of main am I? I kind of play slingshot a little bit. I would say slingshot. I can also play Christmas tree a little bit. But I sort of like kind of pivot between those two archetypes. Slingshot needs a buff? I don't think Slingshot needs a buff. I think it's in a fine place in the meta. It's not the most overpowered thing, but I think it's got enough good options that it's just like, it'll never be bad, you know? It'll never not be good. And because it's not played as much, it's like, it's one of those you know, play styles that like some people don't know how to deal with really. So I think it's strong. I think it's still strong in the game. Soap bar. All right, Soap bar is a bad matchup. Soap bar is generally a negative matchup against it. I will say that. I don't think it's a complete wall. But I do think it's like, you know, it's probably the counter pick. And I see it a lot playing whatever the fuck I said. I see it a lot playing Slingshot, for sure. Listen, if you just get good, and then you just, you know, you can always. What's my button for the ult again? There we go. Watch this shit. Watch this shit. That move doesn't even hit me. The hitbox on Snake Spin needs a buff for sure. That was it. Oh my god, it was so much harder on the other mode. That was it. It was so much harder on hard mode. Us. Hey, whatever. Hey, we did it. Blah, 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 oomphies. Look, Titty Typhoon's on the thing. I love that. Yeah, look, it's the hotel, the villa where you can't be naked if you go in the villa, and Titty Typhoon. I wonder if that means that that's where someone will die. Yeah, well, what we did, Sis, is I think we have this gear that boosted our magic super fucking high. So my magic move, I think, was doing a ton of damage, which I imagine is when you draw the circle and the thing comes out. Yeah, that's true. We wouldn't want to do it before we start the stream. Because if I had seen Titty Typhoon on here, I would have freaked the fuck out. Yeah, Johnny Rockets Panera. It's on the other side of the Half-Life 2 sheet tunnel. All right, gamers. I do, listen, let it be known, I do feel a little bad when we make no fucking progress on this game. I love it. I have fun like reading the lines and like making jokes about the characters and fucking around and everything, but when we get out of a stream and we're not where we wanted to be, I feel a little bad about it. But only so much. Mikan's stock shot up a little tonight. It's true, Zebra. Akane might be the lowest, or approaching the lowest at least. I mean, we hate Mikan still, but she didn't do something fucking stupid. And also, she was funny tonight. Akane's stocks are plummeting. We gaslit ourselves into liking Kazuichi. We gaslit ourselves into liking Mahiru, and we totally did gaslight ourselves into liking Mahiru. I didn't. It's not like she's my type or anything. And then Mikan, she might be on the up and up. So you know what? Whatever. I'm guessing Mikan tonight. Mikan's my guess. But everybody else, get your guesses in. Oh, Zebra guessed Mikan too. All right. Nagito, we got. What else? Who else is guessing? Sonya, Hiyoko, Byakuya, Sis, Mahiru, Akane, Neko, Soda. Soda! And I got. Oh, Jesus Christ. And I got the. It's my voice. Nekomaru shreds my voice. And I got the soda. I'll be back by tomorrow, though. It's that 2-week break. I got too used to it. All right, ready? Everybody got your guess in? Because we are Gamer Town in 3, 2. Did Pixel guess? The birthday girl. Okay, 1. This game jukes. This game, I mean, I know we've had some points on the board already. This game fucking swerves. Who could have predicted Teru? Miss you, King. Nobody said Teru, right? Yeah, Kazuichi Soda.
Kazuichi Soda.
Hey, that was a good session. We finished our friendos. The besties, Dark Bestie and Bestie of Light, both completed. We got Fuyuhiko back, which was raw. It was exactly what I wanted. Him doing the the Yakuza greeting pose, which actually there's a Gintama episode where a character does that. It's actually where I knew where that came from before even Jinbei showing the straw hats. I'm not even making it up. It's real. That was sick. The new island is cool. I'm excited to see kind of what happens there. And I hope Neko doesn't die, and I hope Akane dies somehow. And I hope Hiyoko is okay. And Mikan stocks begrudgingly are potentially, maybe possibly rising a little bit. After Gundam, Fuyuhiko's your number 2 in the series. That's raw. I mean, he seems pretty fucking cool. Do Fuyuhiko's hangouts change at all, between before and after his event, or are they always the same? Can you even really hang out with him? Does it let you? Because it feels like they should be different. Maybe they're not though. Hey, I guess we'll find out some other time. You can't hang out with him before? Okay, that makes sense. Well, we gotta do it then. This would be our first chance to even do it. Okay. Hey, thank you guys for coming out. Real fun. We'll be back doing this again next week. More Banjo-Kazooie on Friday, too. That's also been a lot of fun. Banjo-Kazuichi, I mean. Thank you to Monkey for the resub, as well as Tamal. And this Japanese name that I don't know how to read, thank you for the follow. We also got a follow from somebody called Extraga. Thank you for that. Hey, have a good week. I'll see you next week. I'm excited to be... I wish it was the end of the week already next week so we can stream again. But, you know, you gotta wait. Hell yeah. Happy December. Happy birthday, Ibuki. I'll see you next month. Bye-bye.